Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto, and if it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. There we go. As I say, that chat should be working. Now it is. I finally got around to making this little background. It's taken me several days just to record some video of it, but there you go. We finally have an Elden Ring background for our Elden Ring streams. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice day or two. I took a night off. My family needed me last night for a couple of reasons, so took a night off for it. It's nice to be back now. Looks nice? Good. I figured that was the most scenic spot I could capture. If I was only going to capture like one piece of video before starting the stream, I figured that was one of the more scenic places one could record from. So that's what we did. Tonight, we're going to be storming that castle in the backdrop. We're going to be storming Raya Lucaria. We began our exploration of it last stream. We found our way up into the openings of it. And we made a little ways in. Down to the first I would assume, mini-boss that's in that place. So tonight we're going to be picking back up in the castle's courtyard and starting to explore some more. A few game vistas have taken your breath away like that one. For some reason, the chat is not capturing. Unless I like have it in the forefront. That's weird. OBS is being a little funky. Is that a crouching goblin hidden Ristretto? He's just chilling. He's sitting. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans. And we'll go ahead and get rolling here in a moment. Hello, Brian NG. And hello, Palmetto. Hi, Cordial Snail. Wrist Tarnish. I don't know what wrist tarnish would be, except the goblin guy. You also have coffee? I'm actually drinking tea tonight. We just ordered a bunch of tea. We'd had tea that we'd bought a couple years ago that we'd been like using up, and we ordered a bunch of new tea because we'd almost used up all of our tea. And so we just got it in the mail today, and so I was trying some new tea. It's like some black tea with some honey. I'm so sorry to hear about your save, Uchi. That stuff is like the stuff of nightmares. Losing your whole save or like several hours of progress on your save. You have canned coffee from Asahi. I don't know if I've had that before. It's fun to watch you play non-Monster Hunter stuff. Thanks. I'm so bummed for you, Uchi. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll find some cool stuff you didn't find before as you're replaying through the same areas you were going through. Welcome, Viotech, and welcome, Ninja Frog. I know FPS and Aang at work are probably both pieced out for now, but welcome to both of y'all. FPS is probably long gone, but Aang at work, cheers, thanks for being here. Welcome, Lord Castellian. I think that's everybody. If I missed saying hello to everyone, or somebody, I didn't mean to. Hi, Iced Tea. I like that emote. Pot Friend is great. As I was recording this, I realized this giant fog rolled through and just ruined the shot, but that's okay. That's Elden Ring. It's always foggy. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to jump on over to the game here. Let me go ahead and start booting things up. Hey, Jack. Get things rolling. Yeah, thank you all for being here tonight for some more of this game. It's nice to get to hang out with y'all as I play through this. Alright, this is some nice Elder Scrolls Oblivion music, which we're going to go ahead and fade out here. Doesn't really fit with Elden Ring all the time. There we go. See, we both recorded some pre-stream Elden Ring footage at the same time. Yeah, I did record a little bit, Iced Tea. I've been meaning to do that for like days and days on end. And like, I don't know if that gives you an idea of how little like free productive time I have. Where like every day I'll get to come on here and I'll get to play like 5 hours of this video game, and I'll get to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, or 4 or 5 hours a day, and I'll get to work for like 8 hours a day, and then I have like no time to like even record a video, or at least, I don't know. I have a hard time finding time to do stuff like that. It's frustrating. About to turn into a Soulsborne streamer. I mean, I don't know when we're going to be done with this game. This game's huge. Sounds rough. It's not that rough. Like, I really like life. I'm grappling with trying to be better with my time. Okay, you can tell where I was just now, recording that footage. But yeah, when we left off, Like I said, we were storming Raya Lucaria proper, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and pick back up. We'd worked our way through the base of the academy, up through the Church of the Cuckoo, through the schoolhouse classroom, and then to the debate parlor, which is where we will pick up our journey today. Is in the debate parlor. Which time we shall see, Jack. We shall see what awaits us inside here. Church of the Cuckoo. Here, for context, if you need context on what the Church of the Cuckoo is. Cuckoo Glintstone. Lump of broken glintstone enwreathed with magic power. A faux sorcery used by Knights of the Cuckoo. Craftable item. Alright. Off we go. So we made it this far and then we stopped, but this is sort of a central courtyard area. And I'm assuming this is where this place is going to really start opening up. I can see that on the staircase there's several items to be found, but I don't know if I can get over to that staircase from here. I'm guessing probably not. So for now, I'm just going to pick the closest path to us, which is this little stairway, and we're just going to go. We're already in the debate parlor. This is the debate parlor, Fish Kebab. My stream. Oh, dear. The enemies we've found so far in this place have been kind of rough. Ooh, pots. Little pots. I want to get this man first. Hello, this man. I'm sorry, pots. I wish you could be my friend. They're not my friend. They're not my friend. Dude, they have a mean uppercut. The animation work, even on these little ones, is so funny. They explode with a nasty sound. I find the explosion quite cathartic each time. Yeah, I think so too, Lord Castellian. Quite satisfying. Living jar shard. Rip. Cracked pot. Is that all that's here? Now, unlike some other dungeons that we've found, this place does have illusionary walls. We already found one. So I actually need to, like, be checking where we're going to make sure I'm not missing anything like that. Looks like there's an area up there we could get to. Is there any place we can monkey our way over to? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're dropping a few frames. Sorry for that. I'm hoping it'll work itself out pretty quickly here. That urgent heal has gotten surprisingly potent as we've upgraded our faith and upgraded that that incantation seal. Oh, I didn't even notice these dudes over here. Oh, shoot. The head bop is the funniest thing. Those dudes are brutal if they manage to get, like, a whole lot of shots off onto you from range. Oh, speaking of. The walls catching our swings. This poor guy. I really like this halberd. This halberd has been doing some good work for us. Stabs are so good in this kind of area. Yeah, I guess so. That's one thing I hadn't even thought about as far as the stabs go. Is them being really good. Glintstone Wetblade. I think that might allow us to put some new incantations on, or a new Ash of War on our weapons. Those masks do look like the Burger King, don't they? Oh, there's another one up here. Let's go get him. Or actually, you know what? We can probably just sneak. Sneak King, even. Surprised he wasn't shooting down at us from before. Okay. It feels good to begin exploring our way through here. Still no item. Yeah, man, still no item. What a game. It is quite the game. There's a dude over there. Can we open this? No. Okay. So that's as far as we can go in here. We can explore down there if we want. There's one of these guys. We fought, or gals, I guess. We fought one of these, or a couple of these last stream. They're called Virgin Abductors. And they're fun, actually. You didn't see anything. You don't see a halberd poking through that railing. I think he sees the halberd poking through the railing. Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one. Oh, there's more than one. Why is it always dog? Okay, if I stay up here, doesn't seem like they can hit me. I think I can hit them. If memory serves, if I do this the right way, yeah, I can hit them, but they can't hit me. Feels good, man. Oh, well, I thought they couldn't. Weird. Magic spam. They really are some spammers. Luckily, we've got magic, too. Now... this must open into the courtyard, huh? Yep. Okay. I have no idea if this is the way we're supposed to be going right now, but it's the way I'm gonna go. He's staring straight at me. He could have missed me somehow. Okay. Well, this is where things get screwy because we can just do this. And this is what blows my mind about these dungeons so far is like, you feel like you're out of bounds when you're doing something like this. Running along a roof. But like, this is intended. These paths are there for a reason. There's secrets hidden along them. It's really cool. I don't think I've experienced any other game that has this kind of level design. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Okay. Let's take a look around. Does this drop down anything cool? No. Okay. Seems there's nothing for us to drop down to. We could go up that ladder. Doesn't appear to be anywhere. Oh, there's an item over that way. Yeah, like this is just cool. This game does this a ton. You have an insane amount of freedom to explore the areas, almost to an overwhelming degree. It's very surprising to me. Okay, I think we've been down there. I think that is the room that led up to the boss that we did yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I guess. Alright, ladder it is. Whoops. Okay, so R2 is stomp down, and R1 is punch up. I want to make sure I knew those if I ever needed them. Right. This looks intriguing. This looks like someplace I vaguely shouldn't be yet. Oh. You don't say. Yeah, Blood, why don't you come down here? I don't like the look of whatever he was about to cast. Shoot, I didn't lock on. That's a really cool looking spell, mister. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. It multi hit me that. Alright. How many are there? There's 3. And here they come. They have wings. Of course they have wings! What are these? I will take a heal, please. Walked into a later dungeon and saw that there were like 8 different paths to explore and just kind of put the game down for a minute. Yeah, Stormveil was overwhelming. This might also be overwhelming. It depends on how much we find. Good one, mister. Oh, he's still alive. Alright. They're little men? Are these the same little men that we encountered on the plains? It kind of looks like it. Hit them once and watch what they do. I'm out of little men to hit. First off, left. No. Meteor bolt. They're different. They're marionettes. Oh, I didn't realize those were marionettes. It's cool that this place has like aura of magic all around it like that. Oh, hey. What's your story, Mr. Marionette Man? Huh. Several of them down there. Okay. Next grace you sit at, make it night. Okay, I can do that. It's already night right now, it looks like. It's very cool looking, though. Alright, well, looks like we can drop down here. Aha. Who are all these people who are just, like, dying on these? Okay, well, right now we have... Okay, I can't go straight that way, but it looks like we want to make our way over that way. Holy crap, dude. How are you supposed to get over there? Okay, so from... This is just... What is this level design? Where, like, half of the level is just me jumping across rooftops. This is nuts. That jump is doable, but very difficult, and it is intended. Oh, well, we'll have to go back and get that way some other time. Alright. Oh, boy, that was close. Looks like this person's having some trouble with geometry. I can't help them with that, for I am bad at math. There's another spot there we can jump down to. This is insane. Like, just think about the number of times you need to drop down. Just think about the number of times you need to drop down if you want to try and go everywhere you can go. Like, look, I can go over there, or I can go over here. Insane. Okay, actually, no, maybe that's where we're going to go, is over there, because I think we've hit a dead end on this way. Yeah, looks like we can't... Oh, there's more gargoyle dudes up there. I don't think I can get back up there. You'll narrow down the options eventually? Yeah. Alright, there's nothing that way. I'm hoping this wraps around. It does. There's some place I can drop down to over there. There's a ladder here. That's nice. Uh-oh. I thought I heard like a bow being drawn. Imbued sword key. Hell yeah. We can take that back to the belfries. This drop is the same as the other drop, but in a different side of the building. What does the same as the other drop mean? Okay, it looks like we can go over that way, which is where we came from. Let's go that way. Shoot. Did you do the belfries? I did one of the belfries. Now I get to do the jump? I guess so. Which one did you do? We did the one that takes us back to the tutorial island. Did you beat the tutorial boss? We did. It was something where I felt like my damage beat it more than I did, which felt kind of bad. Oh wait, we opened a door. I didn't have to go this way at all. What? Why did that not hit? Oh my... Grr. A tip about the magic dudes is that their tracking is actually really bad. You can just kind of swerve at the last second to avoid their spells. I'll need to practice it. I've done that a bit, but not well, I don't think. This is bad. No! This is poor. I'm already out of heals. There's one more of them left somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright. Uchi says that jump's possible. That jump may not take me back to my souls, though. Okay, it's not this jump. I don't think I can get over there to where that item is yet. Okay. I think the jump Uchi was talking about was over that way. My souls are a different way? I think this is the jump Uchi was talking about. Gaming. Man, that jumping sweep is so good. Would you not? Would you not? Did it not die? Okay, it did die. Okay, now that's another jump over to there. This is not a jump? Yeah, this is not a jump. Alright. Jump. Stab. Rip item, my goodness. Alright. Looks like we're dropping down to here. And there is a little jump. Man, it would suck if you missed that. This is cool. Oh, that's so scary, man. Why? So far, definitely quite fun to explore. Someone came into stream last time and was like, there isn't much here to find. It's really small. The thing about that is, like, if you're going on the intended path, I'm sure some of these castles are pretty small. But if you're trying to find all the paths, might be some stuff to find. Treasure chest? Okay, nothing else. Cool. Full moon crossbow. I think we want to go this way. I think we can still get down to our souls that way. Although there's still one more jump that we haven't done yet. Missed all of this? I like exploring this stuff. It's fun. Wow, I'm glad we didn't mess up that jump. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't think jumping this way is a smart idea, but we still need to jump that way and go around, so we have to make the big gamer jump one more time, I think. Alright. Big gamer jump! Yeah! Okay. Little gamer jump. Little gamer jump. We're good. Okay, we could drop down there. But I want to explore over this way first. Oh, hello. Surprised they didn't kill. Wait, what? What the? What the? What the? What am I getting hit by? Grr. That's not great. Okay. Now, here's a tough decision to make. Our souls are over that way somewhere, underneath us. Well, I guess we're looking at a way to get down right now, aren't we? There's still that one area that skeleton's at, or that mecha is at. Oh, this looks really sketchy. What the heck? Alright, chat, tell me what kind of damage I should be intuiting to kill a crystal crab with. Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus study Carian sorceries, a heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. You can just two-hand your weapon and not bounce on the crab. Is that true for, like, is that true across the game? Like, two-handing negates bouncing? Or is that only true for certain things? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was true across the whole game. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm slightly memeing on you guys because I feel like the glowing crystal crab is not necessarily something where I'm like, aha, of course, I should use this damage type. All right, now we're way lower down. And there's a ladder back up. Want another mechanic the game never explains anywhere except in a ring description in Dark Souls 1? Sure. It's a pretty concrete rule of thumb that if they're armored in any capacity greater than cloth, bonk. Okay. I should really invest some time into making one of our, oh shoot, making one of our bonk weapons a little better. Okay, I think we should be pretty close to my souls. I think I lost them right over here. Yeah. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Yes! Okay, I didn't fail the jump twice. That's good. Okay. So, back the way we just came, there's only one way that we haven't explored, and it's like that level right above us with that dude. That level right above us with that dude we have not explored yet, but every other thing up there, every other path we have. Hello. Aw, you have some good reflexes, buddy. There's an item over that way. I think we can drop down. Oh, we can crawl across the rafters like a sneaky goblin. If you hit an enemy in the middle of its attack animation, specifically with thrusting damage, you get a small damage boost. You don't get this boost with any other damage type. Interesting. There's a talisman for it. You had a neat dagger build that was all stabby and lore with that for Dark Souls 3 invading. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's explore around the other side. This is cool. This is pretty cool. I'm assuming there are more gargoyles over here as well, so let's get rid of this guy first. Yeah, there's at least one up there. Actually, let's not use our magic for that. That seems very convenient to be able to drop down there. I kind of want to see what's down that way. Be wary of tree. Oh, yeah. Before we do that, though... Wow. Where are we? We could probably drop down somewhere in here. But I'm not going to do that. I think trying to drop down in here would be a mistake. Okay. Now, there is this area over here that we could drop down to as well. So we have a few choices. Does this have a ladder? No. No ladder. Here. We could drop down here. This looks like someplace I'll be able to get access to again via that big room. But I don't know about that little tree area. Also, that tree area kind of vaguely looks like part of the game we've already been to before. Let's actually double check that. Because if you look down far enough there, you can see the tombstone area that we've definitely already gone through. I think that might be where that is. Yeah, I think that's where that is. And so I think dropping down there would actually be a big mistake. Because I think we would end up someplace we've already been. Okay. Hey, Nefudis. How's it going? It's going well. We are exploring and having a good time. I have just clambered all over Hogwarts. Just all over it. All over the rooftops of it. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're like 1 or 2 levels off of wielding this properly. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. We're finding a lot of crowns. Nice reflections there. Alright. Now where? I don't think there's anything in that little rooftop for us to get to. We have a hallway going off that way. And we have a big room. I'm a little bit nervous about this room. Seems like the kind of room where there's going to be a bunch of dudes. I see a marionette over there, but it looks kind of broken. I'm hoping it's broken. We're just charging in. Oh, there's more than one. There is more than one. I will take that heal, thank you. God, I love how consistent this is. Shields OP, they're great. There's a ladder here. Demand to recount this room wrecked you? It would have wrecked me too, without my shield. Like, being able to riposte these dudes and get heals off of them is huge. Okay, this goes off that little corridor. Who are you? This person looks really cool. And like they're gonna wreck my shit. And look at that room behind them. This is out of range, isn't it? Shoot. Well, that was dumb. I don't have any heals. I haven't had any heals for like 20 minutes. No! I wish I had heals. Did I kick the ladder? I didn't know I had to kick any ladders. I've never kicked any ladders so far in the game. Well, that means we get to explore the one path we didn't get to explore yet there. Alright, I don't really want to get aggroed by the Virgin Abductor. Oh, God darn it, game. Guess it doesn't take that long to go back there. I don't even know where the ladder would lead me to yet, because I haven't really explored. I've really only explored the rooftops. Oh, you jerk. Guess we'll just tell you since you missed it. No, you don't need to tell me where it goes yet. We'll still find and explore. All right. I think to go back where we haven't yet explored yet. Angling your camera affects your attack height if you're not locked on, so aim high for people higher on the stairs. Interesting. All right, this area again. Let's try to just aggro this guy. Yeah, this should work. Let him get in range. Shoot. Not good. You can actually completely free aim just using the camera and where your character is facing. Interesting. Right. Getting better at following this route, that's for sure. Let them do their broken attack after you murder this guy. I don't want to get murdered by a broken attack. Okay, I think by dropping down right here, I'll be able to get to that level I have yet to explore. So let's do that. Don't even have to do the big gamer jump. Yeah. In fact, I think I may have already been on this level, come to think of it. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I have already been here. That's fine, though. This is a slightly faster way of getting back to where we were. Whew. Glad you don't actually have to go all the way off there. Okay. We're back here. We have plenty more heals. See if we can't aggro just this one dude. Bonk, bonk, stab. Oh, shoot. Do your double hit, please. Thank you. Aw, I wanted the heal. Oh well. Do it to the other one. Why are they able to do that? Hit me with your book. So obnoxious, those dudes. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to this other guy where we lost our souls. So we can get our souls back, which feels good. We can hit him with magic, this time within range. And then we have plenty of heals. Try parrying them. Maybe I should. Think you're so cool with your bolts? What the hell? Who does that? Holy! He just fired at point blank. I was not expecting that at all. Well. Oh yeah, the ladder. This guy's a menace. I can see that. That guy's so good at doing that. I didn't know how much damage those things did. Otherwise, I probably would have handled that a little differently. Like I said, though, I don't even know where the ladder, like, really correlates to yet, so it's not super useful for us. Goblin. It would be so nice to walk past this part, but I don't think we can responsibly. Definitely getting better at running this route. Which feels good. It helps to, I mean, this is kind of a long route, but I mean, we're getting 2,000 souls each time, which is not the worst. All right, chat. I'll see if I can try and bait them into doing their broken attack this time. I was kind of hoping I was going to hit that little dude. All right, broken attack, you say? So to hit them once, maybe? And stay away. Like real far away? They don't seem to want to let me do that. Hang on. You have to hit them, yeah? Okay. Wait, it uses FP. Why ain't he doing it? Yeah, this is really cool. Well, I'm staying far away. Is this... Oh, this. What the hell? What is that? There you go. That's quite the move there. I'm glad they don't seem to do that very often. It's cool getting to use... I'm actually really enjoying getting to use more magic. It feels nice having to balance two different resources, not just heals. It's kind of cool. They do it every time you hit them, you just keep killing them too fast. Good problem to have. Alright, we drop down here. We drop down here. Drop down here. I don't even think we need to kill that dude. Oh, shoot. We could kill that one, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. Does the archer have one? Yeah, it does. Yep, all the marionettes have that, apparently. Okay. Might be a good idea to use the regen spell. I tried the regen spell and it did, like, nothing. Come here. Bong, two, bonk, bink. Faith issue. Oh, does it scale with int? Or is our faith just too low? No, it scales with faith. I don't know. Ooh, Lazuli Glintstone Sword. Was just making a joke. Okay, no worries. A sword with a glintstone in its handguards, wielded by scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus who seek to master Carian sorcery, deals magic damage. Apparently once used as a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. Interesting. Skill, Glintstone Pebble. Follow up... Okay, skill that employs the Glintstone sorcery of the same name. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust performed while the armament is still imbued with Glintstone. That sounds really cool. Oh, come on. Not about it. Would you not? So rude. The book throw is so rude. All right. Mr. Crossbow Man. That sucks so much. We're just farming souls, making our way back here each time. That sucks so much, dude. Why is that like one shot? I haven't tried blocking it. I'm assuming it would break our guard and then blow us up. That guy's stinky. Probably explosive damage or something. What's explosive damage? Half the fire goes through your shield. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna drop the ladder this time if we get over there, and we'll try and... I don't even know where... Like I said, I don't know where that ladder is gonna drop us down to, but... I'll drop it this time at least. I don't feel like any remorse for killing these dudes with magic, like, at all. So obnoxious. Whoops. I could see him trying to start up that crazy move. Hi, Floey. How you doing? We are exploring our second large dungeon in this game. Or large castle, I guess. How's the Elden Ring been going? It's pretty good. Where we're exploring right now is pretty cool. It's like a giant Hogwarts castle. That was really close. Hi, Digit Artist. Welcome. There's this jerk over in that hallway over there who keeps killing us. You'll fall off someday. I already did. I did on our first time over the area. We fell off. Doing chem. Dare say the Dark Souls of science classes. Yeah, for real. When I was in high school, I hated chemistry. Didn't lose your souls from that? I guess that's true. We did not. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea where that goes. So I'll probably still come back here this way. I think you can dodge that as long as you dodge left and right. I'm just doing a really poor job of dodging left and right. Good attempt. It was not a good attempt. I was trying to I was trying to rush him down. I tried to roll through it. I tried to rush him down. That's all I tried to do though. Today I learned that you do in fact get extra shield stability from upgrading shields. It's just every few levels. Okay, cool. We'll probably upgrade this shield later then, because I would appreciate more shield stability. I like this shield a lot. It's heavy though. That's the only thing. I've been thinking about if we're going to have to replace it eventually because it weighs so much, but I really like how it looks, so I don't know. I hope you guys like seeing the rooftops of Raya Lucaria, because that's where we're hanging out tonight. Hey, we got the robes. Cool. It was a good attempt. You weren't joking? Okay. Stamina took to block an attack? Yeah, I think so, Brian NG. I think so. Oh, really? This is not going well. There's the frenzy from the archer, by the way. That's not at all I wanted to do. It's like it waits for me to guard counter to use its other arm. It really feels like it waits for me to use my guard counter. Enemies in this game are fairly smart in terms of their options. Good thing they aren't usually the smartest when it comes to using the options. I feel like they are pretty smart, actually, about using a lot of their options. You just often are able to overpower theirs with staggers and stuff like that. But yeah, the small enemies in this game have a lot of depth put into their movesets, and I think that's pretty enjoyable. It definitely, like, if they didn't have that level of depth, it would make these environments a lot more boring to traverse. Like, if each of these enemies that we're kind of running through here didn't really pose a little bit of a different threat, it would not be nearly as interesting to go through here. It would be easier, so you wouldn't run into situations where you're up against a bunch of really obnoxious ads, but I think it makes a pretty big difference. At least we can, like, consistently get back here. And we are legitimately farming souls like this. We're adding like 2,000 souls each time. Hey, look, I learned. That time I didn't use the horizontal slice, and so I didn't end up bonking the wall. You absolute jerk. Why are you allowed to freaking exist like that? Why are you allowed to spam those at point blank? All right, we got him finally. Oh my gosh. That took so long. I did use that wisdom there where I knew I was going to drink that blue Estus flask anyways, so I popped the regen beforehand, and it's actually regenning our health there. This room looks screwed up. Azur's Glintstone Staff. We'll have to take a look at that in a second here. Cool room. This place is weird. All right. That took a while to get. Staff of the primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Azur. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but it consumes additional FP. That's interesting. I'm sad. Look at all these cool ways that you, like, all these cool stabs that scale with intelligence. And then you've got our little incantation stuff. Barely found any good incantation stuff. The difference is that if somebody goes into parry stance, they can't attack you at the same time. The spear guys constantly poke you with the overhead saved up, and if you try to attack them to reduce pressure on yourself, they immediately counterattack. Yeah. Okay. I think I recognize where this is now. This is the opening area when you first come into the school. Interesting. So we've got marionettes and the dude down there. Okay, I do actually recognize where that is. But now where do we go? This drops down to the beginning as well. think we should just warp back. Yeah, I think at this point, we're going to call that adventure done. And we're going to warp back to the debate parlor and level up. It's still an awful run back. I'm never going back down to that lower area unless well, I guess Ice-T told me I missed something down there, so maybe I'll go back, but I'm never going back down to that lower area unless I need to. Look at all these souls we have, 23,000. All right. And with that, I do believe we've dumped the required amount of levels. And then we can now wield aspects of Crucible. A lot of FP for those moves, but let's try those out. We're level 58. Yeah, we're level 58 now, which is pretty high. We're getting there, certainly. What moves? We can now wield 2 of the Crucible moves because I'm now level 27 Faith. I've dumped the last like 8 levels into Faith or more at that point. Here, I'll show you guys them again. Hold the spell. That's so cool. All right, so now we have, yeah, we have quite a few spells now. The horn one seems so good. I think that tail one's freaking sick. But yeah, the horn one does seem pretty nice in terms of a gap closer, maybe to open them up. I bet they'll stagger from it. Why don't we test it out? I think we have a nice dummy enemy we could test it out here. Hey, miss. Excuse me. Who would win, you or a Crucible? As I freaking miss. Oh no. Never mind. Okay. Okay, didn't do that much damage to her, to be honest. This enemy's so cool. Whoops. You did or I did, Vio? We're getting shot somewhere. Shoot, I didn't realize I was low. Oh well, whatever. Magic's legit late game. Early and mid game is just not great scaled. We'll try the tail. And I mean, honestly, she's got a lot of health, so we should be able to kind of gauge if it's the same as a heavy attack. And if it is, that means it will stagger a lot of enemies. So that was the horn attack that we just did. We'll try the tail this time. Yeah, I should keep in mind that she's got like a colossal amount of health. It's just not going to be more than your actual weapons. Yeah, it's a nice option though. Like, that's actually quite a bit. Like, 450 damage is nothing to scoff at. I love her destroying all these dudes so much. Whoop. Please do another spin. Yeah, her destroying the dudes is so good. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, 450 damage from magic, really nothing to scoff at. This is pretty consistent, but not very interesting until mid-game, and even late-game, the best spells by far tend to be the simple ones. Interesting. Well, either way, I really like the Crucible ones. And it feels good to finally have something to use our magic on. I've been saving it up for so long without, or like I've been working on that faith stat for so long without having loads of ways to use it, and now we have at least some ways of using it. You know what? I think you can get over there right now. Oh, incantations is faith. Gotcha. Oh, no. I don't know how we dodged that. There's several. Okay. They seem to roll very consistently. Fun fact, you can iframe that ball. Well, now I'm sold. That dude looks sick. There's a weird noise from that side. A warp gate? Really? Let's go fight this dude first. Sorry, this dude looks sick. What is this weird noise? Alright, is it him and a bunch of ads? It appears to just be him. Moonroom, Carian Knight. Cool! We have your armor. He's trying to parry me. He's a lot of damage. Just like me, he sucks at the timing. It's hilarious that he can miss. Ooh. Yo, that's so sick. This guy's actually programmed to hit parry almost 100% of the time. It must be the halberd. The halberd's the only way to defeat him. It must be really obnoxious to fight him otherwise. I don't know why. I don't know why the parry on it is so different. It's kind of funny. If you swing at him, you die. That's what he does normally. Well, that's pretty nice. Alright, do I risk trying to iframe the ball? Shit. I didn't try iframing the ball. Once you learn to can parry, you drop the boulder on his head 3 times. Alright, I see you, Vio. It's actually amazing that he can't parry us. No, I don't like that move. Doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel fair at all. I guess nothing about this fight's supposed to be fair from what you guys have told me. Stop! Get poked. This isn't even Invader? Yeah, I don't know what this guy is. Oh, I should have turned on the regen before that. Okay, so where else does this go? This goes and opens the door, doesn't it? Oh, god darn it. Are you... Didn't see the spell, so that doesn't make sense. Like, I could tell it was more than one projectile. That just surprised me. This place, in terms of the enemies in this place are not my favorite. I like that shakes the entire building. It's pretty great. Alright. Jerk bag. And my controller just... My controller! No! Screw you! Oh my god. I'm sorry for yelling. Oh my gosh, I was gonna be so cross. I was gonna be so cross. Oh hey, there's a gold tree down there. Like I said, sorry for yelling. It was actually the worst imaginable situation. Okay. So now we can get back here this way. We don't have to go up the ball way. The ball way almost seems easier because you don't have to go by a bunch of enemies. Alright. What is making that noise? It must be up there. Interesting. Oh, hey. Thank you, Ghost. Portal you saw earlier? We haven't been through it yet. I guess we'll do that before we figure out whatever that noise is. Frickin' mage, dude. Is the portal making the sound? The portals have not normally made sounds, no. Oh, this is not at all where I thought it was. I haven't been over to this area at all. Church of Vows. Site of Grace. Site of Grace. I'll take that. I haven't been anywhere nearby this area yet. The furthest north, or the furthest up this ridge I've come is right here at the Artist Shack. I have not explored any of this area yet. The game says take a break from the castle. Oh, that NPC. I thought y'all were talking about this thing. Y'all were talking about this guy.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Hello.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
Hi, Muriel.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
I would like you to know I have not killed any tortoise, Muriel.
Of this place, how it came to be known as the Church of Vows.
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Earth Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radican and Rennala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
You tried jumping on top of his shell? I can try that in a minute.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around.
Why, thank you.
I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Whoa. Whoa. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. Grants a blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This one seems probably pretty good, right?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to
Hi,
the
Crystal.
world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well,
This guy is
let
probably
us
the
both
safest to give your
learn
books to.
together.
Oh, I've given books to
Heresy is
the
not
person at the round
native to
table
the
hold.
world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
He didn't learn any new incantations. He learned a bunch of new sorceries, though.
Do you possess any celestial dew?
I think we do.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Rennala. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
This is either respawning NPCs, or it's letting us re-level our stats. One of the two.
To experience
Hi, Ninja Frog.
the miracle, absolution. My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Interesting. It's neither technically. Celestial Dew, I think, is probably like a key item or something, right? Allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Is About Radigan speech option new? I didn't see it. Did he have that option?
Is there something else?
Yes, it
wish
is.
to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a
Is that a
great
giant
champion,
tortoise? It is, yes.
possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Rennala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Rennala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband
there's drama.
and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Rennala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
I think that might be for if you accidentally aggro NPCs. That's good to know.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Huh. That's interesting.
You wish to know more of Lady Rennala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Oh, Hello, controller. Yeah, I gotta replace this cable.
In the end, Lady Rennala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radican bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
Well, I don't think we've aggroed any NPCs, so we probably don't need to perform that ritual. Let's see if there's a chest over here for us. Maybe it has Celestial Dew in it. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. You don't say. I think you may or may not have killed an NPC. That doesn't bring him back, does it? If it brings him back, I'll use it, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's beyond aggroed. He's dead. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. For demigod attire. Okay. You killed an NPC and used it to make them return, but very, very specific. Interesting. Didn't add any new alterations for us. If you get summoned for someone's patches fight, he becomes invulnerable after the HP threshold where he tries to give up to you, so only the host can choose to kill him. That's interesting. What does the needle say again? It says it's used in demigod clothing alterations. Of which I don't have any. I don't have any demigod clothing. We have yet to explore this area. I think we'll leave it for another time. Neat that we got warped on out here. This whole area has so many cool warps. It's very neat. I like it because it's pushed me to explore different parts of here that I probably would have taken longer to explore otherwise, which I kind of dig. All right, we'll probably still go up. Honestly, like I think I'd rather go up the ball way than deal with all the mages there on the other way. We should explore the courtyard though before we go any further up that other area. Because we haven't really explored much of the courtyard yet. We've gone on several paths, but haven't actually explored the yard itself, so let's do that. I'm gonna head out past this bridge here. Or past the arch. I wonder if it starts dropping the ball just from me getting close to it. Nope, it looks like you have to be up on the thing. Oh! Oh, great. And that's all that's over here, is a crab. I don't feel the need to kill the crab. I do feel the need to kill this lady, though. Wow. That was fast. You died. The crab does often feel the need to kill you, though. It's okay. We've killed some crabs out in the overworld. I feel like you should have killed the crab. Why? We've killed crabs out in the overworld before. I don't feel any need to kill them every time. Because they're kind of tanky. I don't necessarily like their moveset a ton. Ow. Right, before we go any further, let's explore this courtyard. I like that enemy. That enemy's cool. Interesting to find golden seeds here. It's funny how those come from crabs. Saw there's an item over there. There's also an item here. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. Alright. This game makes you develop trust issues. It's like the inverse of Mario games. Instead of being like, oh, I wonder if there's something cool, like behind, like up above this level, like this level's like, you know, you can get up on top of the wall in Mario, or on top of the playfield in Mario and run along like, oh, I wonder if I can do that cool thing. This game's like, I wonder if it's gonna kill me at any given moment. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's all the courtyard explored. So, we're going to go over by the ball again, and go up that way, and then find out what that noise was. Clang. What does this say? Be wary of trap. Okay, so we can go up here, or we can go forward through there. I want to go up. Really? Really? Oh, I think I know what that noise was. Yeah, it's that guy. I should have recognized that noise. Guy's not the brightest. Shoot. Neither are we. Don't need to call him out like that, Ice-T. It's okay. Ugh. I've never learned to fight these properly. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you on? And I still hit his freaking head. Oh my god. We're gonna confuse this guy so hard. How you like the game? Kumsies, I really like it. We've been playing it for a few weeks now, and I've been slowly getting better at it. We just ring around the rosy this guy. As long as he doesn't know where we went. Uh-oh, I think he knows where we went. I think he knows. I think he's... Is he waiting for me? No, he's an idiot. Glintstone Scarab. Was that a helm? It was. That's cool. Is it possible to backstab him? I think it might be. I didn't actually try there. That looks like some Twilight Princess stuff right there. Okay, I think that's everything here. So now the only way we have to go is across the area from where we fought the Carian Knight. I'm gonna warp back and get my health back, because we've used up most of our health fighting the big head dude there. How are we doing on souls? We're making our way towards 20,000 again. I lied. When we started this place, I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my souls through the whole area. I'll probably end up just losing them all over and over. And I've done a better job than I thought. Probably jinxed myself now, but I have not lost as many souls going through this place as I thought I was going to. There is still one area up there we haven't managed to find. It must be an area you drop down to. Yeah, this middle area right here. That level. We can't access from down here. I don't know if I remember running along any of the surrounding areas right here, though. If this is actually how you get up there, that's absurd. That's not... I was just checking. I think it might be how you get up there. Ooh. Try jumping. Can get in there from that. Does this go anywhere? That does not appear to go anywhere. Cool. First off hole. That's not a hole. I think this actually is how you get up to where I was just looking. That's crazy. Radigan icon. Shoe on head or pre-recorded. Talisman. Was it a talisman? Oh, it was a talisman. Shortens spellcasting time. That's pretty nice. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radigan shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Rennala of Lucaria, the red-haired Radigan studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. That's kind of cool. If we get another spot, maybe I'll use that. The message here leads to a bug spot. A bug spot. What's a bug spot? Hi, Parsec. This is actually exactly where I was wondering about going. It's time. What? Time for what? Oh, time for the waste. Time for a lot of waste. Ow. Time for the 500k waste. That is a lot of channel points. Goodness. 600. I've lost count. That's insane. That's a lot of channel points. 1 million channel points. I feel like I should do something for that. I don't know what I should do for that. Nicely done, Parsec. Parsec the bean and the channel point waste king. This specific balcony? Thought about asking for the 1 mil, but doing 10 100Ks felt better. I think it did. The messages here? Okay. I will read the messages, Brian. Try jumping and then bug. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not doing that again. Don't want my game glitching out. It's probably how you break your save, man. That is very funny, though. That I was like wondering how to get up there and like went and looked there and that just ended up being the right way. Can I get on the ball? I don't think I can get on the ball. I think jumping down might kill us. I'm trying to think of what I could do for Parsec. Nice waste, iced tea. That's so much waste from Parsec. Think of all the highlighted messages that could have been if we had highlighted messages. Give Parsec mod? You're right, I should. What we're gonna do is just bop back down to the bonfire this way. Well, that was cool. Now I feel like I have explored pretty much everything. You can confirm it doesn't kill you? Oh, okay. Well, oh well. Now I feel like I've explored just about everything that was in the courtyard, or available to us from the courtyard here. I feel like I'm ready to go onwards. I haven't actually checked out this fountain. There does not appear to be anything of note in the fountain. Something of note is that Virgin Abductor seems to have like a pretty wide aggro range. Even when I haven't come close to its corner of the courtyard, it seems to aggro onto us. Which is a little intimidating. Oh. No more ball? Why no more ball? Ball underscore done. Must have been that bug we just did. The bug killed the ball. I killed all the dudes who were summoning them? Ah. I don't think there's anything out there. Alright, we explored up there. We killed the mage out there already. Screw that guy. Is there anything out these windows? No, just outside. Okay. Then I think that this is our only path forward. That feels okay to me. Oh, we have an elevator too. It's never a good sign. Yeah, this is not a good sign. This part looks rather final. Boss time? It looks like it. If that's a reference, Uchi, I'm sorry, I don't get it. Alright. This looks like a library. Oh, cutscene. I was gonna creep around and explore, but nope. I've managed to not see this boss yet. I think I saw a little bit of this boss's arena, but I've managed not to see this boss yet. What the? Hi. Well, that's unnerving.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon.
It's a strand game. I get it now.
A sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. Okay. Alright. There's a chandelier you should watch out for. Okay, these things do seem to bite. Who the heck? Who? Are they singing? They are singing. Hey, you. Cut that out. There's another chandelier, isn't there? There is. It reflects the books, yo! This is not what I was expecting from this boss fight. Ow. Holy crap, our health though. Oh dear. Something bad's happening. Uh-oh. It's hard to pay attention to both things that are going. It's hard to pay attention to what's going on. Oh! No! Dude, I almost got it. I almost got the finisher. That damage though, it was more than I thought it was going to be. Alright, I don't, okay, there's one of the book ones over there. I need to heal, like, stat. Look at what she's doing. What is she doing? She's like floating upside down. I have no idea what she's up to. Alright, she's gonna raise some of them up. I see another one with the book over there. She's rebirthing them? Wait, are they like falling out of her? No. No way, that's it.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Is that us?
Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
That is us, okay.
upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Rani the Witch?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Oh.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
You ever met Rani? No, I didn't. But this isn't Rennala. This is Rani.
Of the last queen of Carian, Rennala of the full moon.
Yeah, I've seen this arena, but I hadn't seen her. Holy crap, it's pretty.
And the majesty of
Oh, the
night
voice
she
is Rani.
conjureth.
Okay. Thank you, Uchi. I would have been confused. Now the real battle begins in a sick arena. Good thing I have 0 heals.
Lieth under my moon.
Cool. We were indeed wrecked. Y'all can have some beans for that. We're gonna have to get better at not using all of our heals during that first phase. Everyone dies to that the first time they see the second phase. She pushed the trigger on us? Yes, she did. I saw that. She shot somewhere after we were down. At this point, you want to be done with fighting magic. So tired of it all. I'm not super frustrated. I feel like, honestly, the worst parts were below the castle, and that was 2 days ago for me. If I'd done all of this in one sitting, where, like, I'd done underneath the castle and then the full castle here, I would have definitely been more frustrated. Do you have a Spirit Ash to summon 3 wolves? Probably. But I'm not going to use summons for it. Alright, let's see where we start. Seems like we do start here. Okay, well. Look out for the frickin' chandelier. Oh, alright, books. And other chandeliers. Okay. Also, Vio, I couldn't tell if you were trying to be funny and say that the art actually does have way more damage than you expected, or if it was just like you were trying to mask that this is just a first part of the phase, or first phase of the fight. That art was absurd? Okay, I couldn't tell. Where's the last book throwing one? Here it is. Alright, this should drop her. And it missed. Why did it miss? Why am I locked onto those? Okay. That's the wrong flask to drink. There's a chandelier coming down there. That art with something on bleed would be gross. I do have bleed. I don't know if I can put bleed on this thing. And keep that art though. If you have good damage, you can do this phase in 2 cycles. Yeah, seems that way. Ow. All right, we have to look out for what she's doing, but it's like hard to pay attention to her. Okay, there's one. Freaking globes, man. Like books? I do like books. I've read more books in this year than I've read in probably like the last 5 or more, which has been feeling good. I actually just finished Jason Schreier's 2nd book today. Alright, I need to lock onto her and then not let the lock on fade. Got it. Jason Schreier. He's a games journalist. Don't know if you got here too early. Are those girls really hard to kill? The girls are not hard to kill. I kill all of them in like one hit. Styled on that downed woman. I feel kind of bad. We'll watch the cutscene a few times. Could only 2-cycle her because of bleed. We're probably a bit over leveled for this area. And that weapon art just is kind of nutty. I don't totally understand what her deal is with the amber.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
I'm at like 60 now, Uchi.
Member shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
Her husband gave it to her? Yeah. I don't get what she's obsessed about it with. Or what she's obsessed with about it, though. Is the cutscene skippable? I think so, but we're not skipping it.
Rennala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
What's happening? This phase is really cool. What visual design? Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Got her down to like 3/4. The lighting on the rippling waves below. And it somehow gets better. Does it? Very pretty. Wow. Surprise second phase. Do you have better magic resist armor? Doesn't matter. I don't think it'll be an issue once we get better at dodging the attacks. That's so much damage. I mean, I haven't... The past, like, 10 levels, Brian, I've put only into Faith. So it's not like I have defense and health values of level 60. We've not just been leveling, like, damage and fundamental skills. Hi, Quill. If I've missed saying hello to anybody, I apologize. You can also grab your best magic res shield. It's this one. It's just about this one. There's one shield. It's this one that has higher magic by 11, but not by that much. I have nothing that's close to 100. Yeah, I have nothing that's close to 100. What halberd am I using? Yeah, this is the Banished Knight's halberd. Hi, Major Guns. Even the shield from the magic guy? The Carian shield? Oh, I actually didn't check it. You're right. I should have. Whoops. Alright, I should learn to back up. It's not worth taking damage for that. Even this part of the fight has some really cool ambiance to it. Ow. I think she turned those girls into gravestones to launch at you. That's what happened? Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to her and dodge all the other sources of damage in the fight. Oh, she's down. Shoot! No! I didn't realize she was downed. That sucks. That really sucks. Normally it takes 3 of those girls to take her down, not 2. It does take 3. You hit 3. Oh, I'm just being absent-minded then. I don't think I got 3. I think I only got 2 that second round. Oh yeah, there's the tombstones. There's a chandelier. Yeah, this area is a little nuts. You heard it and went, does he know? I did not know. Okay, I see it over there. It makes a shattering sound each time. I just didn't know she'd already been down. Shoot. Shoot. That was really close. Alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene one more time. Scott, this boss is a lot cooler to watch than do. I mean, there's so many details you'd like to be paying attention to, but you can't because there's just so many sources of damage. And then in the second phase, you're just focused on dodging all the different glowing bits of magic. So I can definitely see why you'd like to watch it more than do it.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born. Forever and ever.
I've seen a lot of people running around with her hat. The catch me off guard boss. I was surprised that the first part was just the small ads module. So I was hoping it was going to be another boss.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
So I think we've met Ronnie. We've met a witch before at the first bonfire, at the church, or not at the first bonfire, but at the church, where you have right by this tree sentinel.
Of the last queen of Carian, Rennala of the full moon.
It's really good, Incognito Man. I've heard it runs okay on Linux too.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I don't know what this thing does yet. It's like a miniature moon. Okay, I was trying to see if I could stagger lock her with that, but nope. Oh, I jumped into it. No. Look at her. Just easy to forget who Ronnie is. I've only seen her that one time. That's it. I think she's in other places in the game. A coworker who's also playing this game mentioned that they found the witch someplace else too. There's a lot of similar names in this game on purpose. Is it to convey that they're all from like a similar lineage? I don't know. So good to know. I can't really lock her down, even if I use my crazy weapon art. In fact, so far at least, unless we get some bigger knockdowns in that second phase, I don't think I'll get to use that art in the second phase, which is okay. She doesn't seem to give us an opening for it. All right, in we go. Is Elden Ring connected to previous Souls in any way lore-wise? I have no idea. I know there's items and things from the older games in this one, but I don't know if their story is supposed to be connected in any meaningful way. Shoot! No, it was connected to the... That lock-on, dude. It was locked onto one of the little ones, so I missed the finisher there. So I've checked, you can make this art insane. You can apply bleed to it. Correct. I'll check it out. This thing with bleed does seem pretty, like, it would be really nasty. Do I have to duplicate it then, Vio? I don't know. I haven't played around with with ash duplication. One more. Okay. See if we can angle this so that only she is in our field of view. Yep. And that's that. I think this is not the actual art of the weapon. It's not. No. Interesting. It's handled odd. It's given to you from a story character, like from an NPC that, or from an invader that used to be an NPC in the game, though. All right. Like I said, we've already watched the cutscene several times. That was not worth. I tried going for a heal, and our cast was so freaking slow that we got hit by all of the projectiles. Maybe your Radigan thing can make the incantation cast faster? Yeah, I don't think it's that important for this fight. We'll try it out when we have another talisman slot. I don't know when that'll be. Or when we can drop. Right now we have a carry weight talisman. Although I guess I'm not using the shield in this fight, so we could drop a carry weight talisman and put that on. Yeah, let's do that. I doubt I'll use my shield on her. So let's swap this out for the Radigan one. Oop. And we're still in medium load. Cool. Not worth. Magic res could be more useful. If only this armor had more magic res. I'm really not interested in like switching armor around for a bunch of stuff. Oh, the talisman? Where do you even see that? First magic, 32 damage negation versus 22, so it adds 10. It's quite a lot in practice. The chandeliers are hilarious. It's nice that the ads stop attacking during this part. Okay, you can't attack her when she's in that.
Come, sweetest. Time to be born anew.
Are the ads singing lullabies? Yeah, they are. This fight, like I was saying, even this part is incredibly evocative. It's very cool. Very, very cool, this fight. Damn, that damage though. Calm down, Yoda. That didn't work. Okay. Gotta learn how each of those patterns works. Gosh, this fight is cool. Not worth the greed. I was less trying to greed and I was trying to see if I could run past those and if that would work to juke them. It did not work to juke them. I'm still learning how those different magic attacks work. I think it's probably best to space ourselves out from her so we can kind of see the projectiles as best we can. It's tough when the projectiles are kind of like on the side of you. It's not easy to dodge them while keeping her in view. Are you winning? We're trying our best against Queen Rennala, Raya Lucaria's boss. So we've made our way through the castle. I've explored most of it, I think, which feels pretty good. I thought I sent this down. Anything down there? Nope. I should probably change our flasks out so that we have a little more healing and a little less magic. Right now we have 3 magic flasks. We could probably make do with 2. I look evil? Me or my character? Character, gotcha. I like our goblin man. Ah. You could totally one cycle that if you timed it right. You think so? If I kept up the spin just long enough. Maybe the other time when I thought I'd only killed 2 of them, maybe a chandelier killed one of them. Whoops. Is there one more or is she done? Okay, she's done. If you're already spinning as she falls, maybe so. Yeah. We'll try and get better at it. Hello, Haru. Recognize that. New. Whoa, the Bloodhound. No. Wolves.
Thy fate lieth under my
kind of a little greedy. I like that he spawns and just immediately slams on you. That's pretty cool. I wonder if she always summons them in that particular order: the Bloodhound, the Dogs, the Giant. It's cool. You guys can have some beans for these attempts. That was our closest attempt yet. Cool fight. That was a Giant, it was. Just absolutely dunked. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess her library is like up in there, yeah? We haven't really been to the entirety of the academy. Like what Uchi said isn't wrong. We haven't really been to that bell tower area yet. Maybe we'll get to, but we haven't yet. Hey Cold Brew, how you doing? We are working on a tough boss right now. That really does look a lot like some of the stuff from Twilight Princess. Spent more time in the rooftops. That's really kind, Cold Brew. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Like a lot. I've been very appreciative that folks have kept their subs even though I'm not streaming Monster Hunter. I was like, I'm not doing this for subs anyways, so I mean, if I played Elden Ring and everybody was like, no more subs, we don't care about emotes, we don't care about any of that, I was like, I was gonna have to be like, oh well, I want to play this game, but it's been heartening, so thank you. It's been heartening that folks still want to watch even though I'm not playing Monster Hunter. If you're enjoying a game that's enough for you, well, that is very kind. All right, we're going for it. Oh, I ran out of, wait, what? No! Oh, so close. Oh, we run out of stamina? Okay, I won't run over to her next time. Was it stamina that we ran out of there? I didn't even see. That was so close. We would have had it. You're right. We can totally one cycle it. We'll get it next time. It's gonna feel dope to do that. I didn't actually know that weapon art used stamina. I thought it just drained FP. Why is she turning students into tombstones? It's just her thing. I guess for some reason I thought these were like little summoned versions of herself more so than students, because they all look so similar to her and they all look so similar to one another. Just queen things, you wouldn't get it. I sure don't get it. That. That's good damage. Yeah, we're getting better. But on the laser, you could get a spin or two. Yeah, I don't know if it's... The spin might be worth it. I can't tell if the spin's worth it. No, controller! Oh. Alright. It's also stuck vibrating. Again. That was cool. Right before I died, though, I dodged backward through that dude's swipe. It was cool. It's time to find another micro USB cable. I think I just have to hit something else that procs vibration, and then it goes back to normal. I forget if a regular hit effect will do. What the fuck? The controller got stuck vibrating. Okay, I just need something to hit me. Please hit me. That did it. Okay, we're good. I will take a moment to see if I can quickly find a micro USB cable around here that'll be better than this one. This micro USB cable, I think, has had its good days behind it. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna take a second, scrounge around this room, see if I can find one. There should be one around, but we'll see. Be right back. We're back. Found one. Well, actually, hang on. Gotta plug it in. Did y'all get a visit from the two fingers? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, new controller cable. Let's go get this boss. Sorry for the delay. Steve was the one who told me about that spot where the person doesn't like the two fingers, Uchi. There's that one NPC who really doesn't like the really doesn't like them. Alright. We're going to try again to one phase that. Thoughts on doing one of those invasions today and seeing how it goes? It depends on if we finish this or not. Where did we get 200 souls on our way here? It's weird. hear the books. There are the books. Okay. Let that chandelier come down. Okay. Walking over. Prepping our stamina. Spinning. Oh, shoot. I think adjusting the target cam screwed us up, I think. No! Oh, yeah. Adjusting the target camera screwed us up there. If you adjust the target camera, it seems like it pauses the spin. It's good to know. We're going to be masters of the spin at the end of this. Sometimes things just die in this game. They do. Including me. Add bleed and it'll be a single round. I don't think I'm ready for bleed on this thing. Not yet. Right.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
All she had to do was stagger us in place once with that staff, and then all the magic hit us. That's all she needed to do. The pattern changed a bit. She has a lot of different patterns for that magic, it looks like. It seems like running around it is a pretty successful strat so far, unless you get caught by that staff. I haven't been paying attention. Do I get souls from killing the ads? If so, we're probably farming a little bit of souls doing this. I really want that one phase, or a one down cycle on this boss fight. Be cool. Right. I'm listening for the books. I'm listening for the books more than seeing them some of the time. Okay, you can lock onto her before she falls down and get it going. Hell yeah. That feels so good. How is this boss compared to Godric for you? I can't tell you if it's harder or not yet. I liked Godric quite a bit. Oh. Gotta be ready for that. So many bloodstains. Yeah, that seems to be how we're dying to her pretty frequently. Well, thanks for the sub, Crystal. Cheers. Thank you very much for so many months of that. That's very appreciated. I hope you are enjoying this little playthrough of Elden Ring. Thank you for the pog. It's cool that we can get that first cycle, though. See if we can do it consistently. That would feel very good. Yeah, we can do it consistently. That feels good. That's not what I wanted, but that'll be okay. That'll work as well. All right, we got the blood. Oh no. Okay, so she can do it in a different order. Yo, that's messed up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to her magic. I was just rolling back. I should have been rolling to the left. Almost. Almost. That was our closest one yet. There's so much. It's a nice. I mean, it's honestly a very nice scaling up of and interpretation of the kind of difficulty that this dungeon's been full of in terms of multitasking lots of different ranged threats all at once, which is neat. That's a cool phenomenon, that you can be dealing with certain challenges that you'll face more intense versions of in the boss. Have some water. Water's good for you. Don't forget you also have offensive magic if she's being covered by something you can't directly avoid, like the giant. I almost ran straight into that pit. Yeah, our casting speed, even with the buffed talisman for it, is still kind of a concern to me. She does so much damage to me that I don't really want to immobilize myself at all unless I know I'm gonna hit her. You get up and stretch between the boss attempts. I don't blame you. It's easy to kind of tense up, get a little shaky otherwise. Alright, we're so close. Alright, let's get this. This is very cool. What a neat boss fight. Whoops. Oh, my goodness. That feels so good, especially because it's like, it's very close, the timing on that. Yo! The riposte is absolutely gory. Holy crap. So basically the number of follow-up attacks I'm allowed there are seemingly somewhat random. They're dictated by like the option that she selects afterwards. Sometimes I get 2 stabs, sometimes I get 3. That's the first time I've ever gotten 4. Oh, no, man, that's so mean. The staff getting us and staggering us into the rest of the magic. But that's cool, getting that riposte. Yeah, essentially, depending on if she decides to jump back and do magic immediately, following us jumping in with an attack and staggering her. If we get lucky, we'll get a riposte. That's pretty cool. Maybe we should try going for the spin during the beam attack and seeing if that could be a consistent thing there. If we try and move close enough to her and we're able to roll and then start up the spin and get a few hits, I don't know. Well, the magic curves around Lord Castellian. We've tried just rushing her down and it curves around from behind and still gets you. You have to be really careful about how you space it. The time it's out in the air dictates how much longer it's going to track. It has a fixed amount until it hits you or hits the ground, sort of. And so if we just rush towards her, it can loop around and get us. But if we time it right, we can juke it and have it run into the ground. Shoot, I didn't get to lock onto her. Better hope we can manually aim this well enough. Got it. Yeah, no, this does not work. This does not work. We got caught by just the tiniest bit of flechette from that shotgun one, and it's locked us in place long enough for the other ones. Not even attempting to deflect the moon. Interestingly enough, our staff does not reflect magic, so it's weird that it reflects the books in the beginning of the fight. Spin to win locks you in the animation pretty heavily, yeah. Wonder if you could reflect the moon with a magic reflect parry? I don't know, maybe. I don't have one of those, though. I feel like there's got to be limits to a magic reflect parry in this game, right? Oh, we're dropping a couple frames. I'm sorry. Nope, I don't have a magic reflect parry. This staff, when I'm spinning, reflects physical projectiles, which I guess the books in this room are classified as physical projectiles, even though they're magic books. Amazed with how much more you found that you don't have that parry ash. I mean, I have the parry ash for shields, but I don't have a magic parry. I'm getting better at manually aiming my attacks. No, we're gonna miss this. This is the actual frustrating part about missing the first phase clears. You have to deal with the frickin' tombstone attack. I'm just gonna try running for a bit and see if I can miss it like that. Nope. Just insta-dead. That's frustrating. The rock throw gravity spell? Is that what she just did there, you mean? Could have reflected those explosive bolts earlier. I probably could have, and that would have been sick. Next time we run up against a dude with stupid explosive bolts, we'll try it. Centering the enemy you want to target on your camera will help with getting the right one. I've tried that. I was trying to do that there, and even though I aimed upwards towards her there, it still locked to one of the little ones. Locking to one of the little ones there means that we probably can't get the full knockdown there. It basically, she has to be like one of the most center things on the screen Ice-T, which is hard when there's like 15 or more other entities clustered around her a lot of the time, also on screen. Alright, I really want this clear. I think we've got the knowledge to do it. We just gotta not get unlucky. And a little bit lucky. Not get unlucky and get stunned. Maybe get a little bit lucky and get that riposte again. That riposte was hype. She is targetable when fully shielded, but it's hard for me to be running around the room killing little ones when also targeting her. See what I mean, though? Like, I'm pointing at her, and it still pulls me down to one of the little ones. It's frustrating. Basically, I have to do this. Ah, there we go. I got her this time. Did you see, though, that, like, even though I was pointing the screen up at her, it's still, like, locked down to some of the smaller enemies? It's really silly. Got her. Feels good. Did that drink a flask? I was trying to drink a flask. There we go. Interestingly, that doesn't deal damage to us. Also, these sorceries seem to be either damage locked or time. It seems time locked to me. No! Holy crap, that jump. That jump was so lucky. Who's next? Wolves. Wolves who are going to drag my lock on. No thank you. Rennala. Oh my god. Really? That's pretty sick. Oh, he's so darn fast, dude. You really have to focus on dodging that dude's attacks. That's so frustrating that she can spawn something that aggressive in addition to herself and all her projectiles. You really have to focus on dodging this like semi-translucent Bloodhound's attacks. And I'm not good at dodging his attacks anyways. Ugh. The reaction to that dragon's always priceless. She'd already spawned the giant. I didn't expect her to pull that out. We'll get her. That was only like if you've noticed how much damage we've been doing to her, that was only like one more opening or so and we would have had her down. Hi, Fog. At least the dragon doesn't stick around too long. Yeah, it seemed like it did one move there and then took off, which is good. Fog, we're so close to clearing this boss. So close. This halberd has proved very, very useful. You killed the boss twice today. Interesting. You're still confused? I would be confused too. Whoops. 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 Messed it up. I think I started spinning too soon or something. I don't know. That's a bummer. Ran out of stamina. Yeah, I think that was it. One of the bosses gave you 420 souls. That's nice. Or 420,000 souls. That's pretty nice. Yeah, dude, that riposte is amazing. Holy crap.
Come, O sworn giant.
That riposte is just amazing. We just stab her through her freaking throat. Alright, this is it. It's the Bloodhound again, because of course it is. Yes! Get wrecked!
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
What a cool fight. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Great Rune of the Unborn. She just got destroyed. She did. We learned. Learning's fun.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
We learned our halberd straight through her throat. How metal is that riposte, dude? Now, unlike Godric, she's not just dead.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
I'm good. Rebirth, cosmetics, leave. What are cosmetics? Oh, you can change your whole name and everything. Wow. No. Okay, so this is how you redo your stats. Got it.
Not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Yeah, I don't really understand the egg fog. It's locked. That's interesting. Hey.
Art thou now assured of... Be
No chest
not
for me?
alarmed.
Bummer. I'd like the chest, but I guess I don't get to have it. I'm assuming we got a bunch of souls from that. Yeah, we got a few. 54,000. You hate her so much that you went straight for the R1 in this room again, so some rebirthing thing was never even considered. You just straight up killed her right after the boss fight, Steve? My goodness. Okay, I got you, Uchi. Okay. We finally leveled our faith up to use the crucible incantations. I think I'm going to put a few points into vigor. I think it's about time. Or actually, maybe vigor and endurance. There you go, Brian. Okay, so we can't even attack in here right now. Wait, Steve, how did you attack her if you can't attack in here? You didn't? Just pressed R1 again? Huh? Steet tried to attack. Okay. Okay, so we can't get that chest yet. Is there anywhere else to go here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, man. Wonder if you can shoot her from the doorway with like a great bow. You could try, maybe. Seek cave. I want to seek the cave. Hi, Syphonia. Well, that was a really cool boss fight. Visually, mechanically, pretty cool. Spawn point for the little weird ladies. They crawl out of there. Ugh. And then you just, what? You just freaking leave? I mean, I guess we got the rune. And that's Raya Lucaria. I guess that is shorter than Stormveil. There's not like a whole underground area. Did miss one thing, if you're allowed you to say. Yeah, Steve told me I missed something too. Yeah, if I missed anything, feel free and point it out, because I don't think I know anywhere I did miss specifically in here. Yeah, what's up, Fog? The water wheel is what you're looking for? Okay, Steed also said I missed something down there. There actually is an underground? Oh, okay. You missed an illusionary wall before the last bonfire? The last bonfire. You mean the one... You mean the one in the debate room? Can you get back up from down here? Let's just warp. The debate parlor. I missed an illusionary wall right before it? I guess we were kind of running through there pretty quickly. I thought I checked most of it. You said it was before it? There's a trick to learning what walls are illusory here. Would I like to go to hell? Not yet, really. I have so much more of Lernia to explore. Not in this room. Screw you! Whoa, he got me. Time to get that guy. And that guy. Man, I hate those dudes. Blinded by rage, I already missed the wall. I'm still checking for it. Oh shoot, there's dudes down there. I don't want to go down there. Top of stairs left, just straight up tell me where it is. I thought I checked most of these, but I guess not this one. Thank you guys. Ooh. That's her. Comet. Cool. I probably won't get to use that on this playthrough, but that's cool. The bookshelves with no books on them? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, you guys don't, even if I'm having a hard time finding it for a moment, y'all don't need to tell me unless I get really frustrated and ask. This is just the passage we were just in, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Graven School Talisman. We'll have to take a look at that. Sorry, pot guys. The one with the warp fog? Oh, shit. Bye! Not into those guys. Had enough of that. Had enough of that. Alright, let me go check on this room after the ball. And then we'll head back down to by the water wheel and see if we can figure it out. I don't really want to be told how to figure it out. Just that there is something I've missed is usually enough, and the general vicinity. Not the warp? We'll go check. We'll go check. I've been see, the thing is, while we've been going through here, I've been looking for illusionary walls, so it surprises me I've missed some of them. The big head guy's up here. I was even checking while I was in here. Depending on how many mage helmets you've gotten. I've gotten most of them, I think. I've got 4. Don't think there's anything here. Well, I feel like I gotta go check upstairs now, which is obnoxious because there's mages in that dude. So good. Yeah, it did seem odd to me that there was nowhere else to go up here. If this was it, I already found this. That was fun, Uchi. We almost got it. Like, there's stuff on top of here. Like, there's trees and stuff above us, and I haven't been up there, I don't think. Doesn't have anything important anyways. I would have liked to have found it, but oh well. Yeah, no, actually that's that tree. Okay. I think we found everything. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the schoolhouse classroom, which is right by the water wheel. And we're going to try and see if we can figure out this part. If we have to run all the way to the water wheel again, I'm going to be a little bit peeved, because that's like the worst segment of the entire place, was the section leading up to this water wheel. Raya Lucaria isn't as maze-like? Yeah, I found that refreshing bio. I wonder if we can ride it down. I bet we can. Oh, I bet we can ride it down. Oh god, game, please. Alright, well, okay. Have we been over here? Yeah, we've been here. Okay, got it, got it. To be fair, you didn't write it down at all. Well, we're about to. Oh, shit. Well, we can take a look. Oh, yeah, there's stuff down there. Oh, there's one of them down there. There's lots of stuff. We found it. Oh, I didn't want to come this way. Hang on. Don't worry about me. I mean you no harm. Goodbye. Spoiled myself. It was an accident. Our souls should be up here. Yeah. Alright, hopefully it's just that one of those Iron Maidens at once. More than one of those at once sounds very nerve-wracking. I'm gonna start off sneaking, I think. Ooh, that was a spot, wasn't it? Shoot. And boop. Ooh! She's a special one. This enemy type is absolutely bonkers. You don't like to fight these things, but you love the design? I don't mind fighting them. Anything that's like a methodical fight like this, or a methodical enemy like this that gives lots of souls, I'm down for. Oh, it still has the regular version. So close. I mean, I've been eaten by one of those before. Does this one do something special when it eats you? Long cat talisman. I guess it probably respawns, so I'll come down and I'll let you guys see what it looks like. Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. That's cool. I think it was Germa test that. I believe, so my understanding of that is it works where it will negate fall damage if you wouldn't have died, but if you would have died, you will still die. If Patches were alive, he would have given me a hint about this. Sucks to be him. Germa's playthrough is top tier to watch. I didn't watch much of it so far because I've been worried about spoilers. I've seen he's gone through a lot of the game, but I've seen clips of it that have been pretty great. My YouTube has been very, very good about recommending little moments of his streams from this game. Okay, so there's another area we can get to there, it looks like. It's like they want you to try out the fall damage ring or something. Alright, that's like the axle. Made it. Let there be sorcery. I did it. Me too. This doesn't get you anything, does it? Am I missing anything here? Oh, okay, this is just a more safe way to get down to that Iron Maiden. Okay. Assume the Maiden doesn't respawn. I'll check for you guys. If you guys want to see me get eaten that badly. I'll pop some souls and we can level up, and I'll let you guys see the animation. Right. We need 21,000 runes to level up. You're okay, Uchi. It's alright for folks to want to see that animation. That was a little extra. Whatever. Yes! We can finally ditch this carry weight talisman for something else, like our charged attack talisman can come back, or shorten spellcasting time. I think we'll stick with charged attacks for most occasions, but the fact that we have the shortens spellcasting time one is really useful. That's cool. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Very cool. Oh, wait. Does this actually warp you to hell? I didn't realize that was what was about to happen to me. I just thought it was like a funny animation. It doesn't? Should I believe you at this point? Don't know what people are on about? Well, me neither. We go into the nether? Oh well. It does respawn. Alright. Do your thing. Let's get it over with. It's just the regular animation. Well, that's random. What a good game. That is very interesting. Why does that happen? That is pretty crazy that that just happens like that. This is what Patches tells you to do. Patches is a sicko. Yeah, this is a late game area. These things are taking 3 hits to kill. Oh, and we're dead. That's very interesting. Wait, we just respawn here? Are we stuck here? Like, we can warp out, right? Oh no, we're stuck here. You have been trapped. By the way, you can't leave. Look what chat has done. I was gonna, like, go do, like, cozy stuff, man. This is not cozy. Yeah, they deal half my health. The bats deal half of my health. Just wanted you to see the maiden if it happened to happen, then cool. I mean, it's a really neat detail you can get here from there. I do think that in the future I wouldn't like to know about stuff like this. I mean, I think it would have felt organic except for the very last second when folks gave it away that it was going to do something more than just kill me. Come back to the good old curved greatsword. It doesn't do more damage than this. Oh well, I'm not too upset about being here. At least I don't think I am. What's up with this music? Can you not? Why is the stream 864p? The stream is always 864p. Twitch scales things improperly so that multiples of certain numbers end up looking sharper in their player, even though they're like technically lower resolution. Like this displays sharper than 900p, even though it's technically less resolution. But yeah, no, the stream is always at 864. And that's the reason why. Probably something to do with... Actually, I don't even want to posit a guess. Never mind. Oh, great. Magma slugs. I think I'm good without these things. I think I'm good. Did we just, like, warp to the next dungeon of the game immediately? What the hell is that thing? What are you? Why is it bleeding white? Not the next, it's way later in the game. The encoder only works in multiples of 8. Interesting. You suck, dude. It's another Albinaric? Oh, weird. It's kind of the next big dungeon. I think it's neat that people have such different, I think it's neat that people have such different experiences in terms of, the order of dungeons. So far, everyone we've talked to has had a very different answer about the order of things, which is neat. Can we drop down anywhere over here? Doesn't, well... Yeah. What the fresh hell? Oh, it's another magma worm. Yeah, this place is screwed up. I think I saw these for a brief moment on Phalluson's stream. They deal so much damage and they have so much HP! I would really appreciate a riposte game. Oh, hey. I explored too hard. Didn't know you can get to the spot. It didn't look entirely intended, to be honest with you. It seems like maybe we were supposed to go kill that magma worm first. These elevators are cool. I didn't see a bonfire. But there should be one up here. If we just finished a boss, there should be one not far from here. This area is awful to explore. Then why did you encourage me to go here? Haven't done this at all. You skipped on your playthrough. It's interesting that you can. It's interesting that you can skip stuff like that. Not much more exploration if you stuck to the path you were put in, to be honest. So we were pretty close to a bonfire, maybe before that magma worm even. Not blaming you, by the way. Well, I mean, like, we're here now. I'm not saying we're gonna clear this whole place. Skipped the trap area into the real one. It's kind of gnarly you can do that. It's locked. Maybe this is as far as we can go. Or not. Oh, you're like stuck in it. Okay, you like bleed damage if you go that way. Interesting. Good night, Crystal. The elevator area is very close to a grace. I looked around for one. Huh, there's like nothing back here. Are you supposed to like drop down here? Ah, I bet you're supposed to like drop down here. This is probably like how you get out to the area we were just in. I haven't even seen what the area surrounding this place looks like. Yeah, it just absolutely kills your momentum in the lava. Interesting. We did snag some smithing stones that I don't think we're supposed to have yet. Big place. I am really close to a bonfire. I didn't see one. Here, we'll use an item. That way? I already was over this way. There was nothing here. I've goofed. How much backseating do you want? I don't want any right now. Seeing as the backseating got us here. You can die to get back to the trap path? Yeah, we can. Oh. This one goes up instead of down, huh? Yo. He looks cool. He looks like some of the fire mages we ran into out by Lernia. We really did just pop into the dungeon proper. That's insane that you can do that. Sup, Nefudis? The monk guy? Well, we pieced out. He didn't see us. The other one didn't have that move. We fought one of these magma worms earlier on. This guy doesn't have much health. He's taking quite a bit of damage from us. Hi, iridescent Drake. Alright, I'll follow the intended path. We won't drop down into the regular dungeon. For anyone who wants to know how we did that, you drop down from here, and you land there, and then across you go out into the actual dungeon. Someone told that magma worm to try jumping. He tried it. It worked well for him. That's probably an actual speedrun strat. Warping from Lucaria to here to be right into the dungeon. Yeah, it could be. I was just thinking that. Folks who are better at these games have probably already discovered it. Right, someone said it wasn't much further to a bonfire this way. Is there anything back here? No. This is an interesting preview of an area that we'll come back to at some point. Very interesting. I forget how we died coming down here. Did I like miss a jump? Oh no, right, it was the frickin' stupid mage dude down here. Oh, I was really that close to a grace, huh? Damn. I'm just gonna frickin' touch it. I was trying to touch the grace, by the way. Dude, that dude's beard is sick. There we go. Well, that was an interesting glimpse at a later area. I was trying to touch the grace, too. It wouldn't let me. Do this dungeon now for 100 gamer points? Nah. I think we would over-level ourselves doing that. Like, we would get gear that was too strong for the rest of the game. And it'd probably be really hard, and I think it would ruin some of my pacing. Fun fact, you did not find that Grace. What'd you do, run right by it? If this leads where I think it leads... This did not lead where I thought it would lead. I see that. I see that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm lucky I didn't fall into it immediately, but I see it there. That room has almost the exact same spacing as another area where I fell into something like that earlier in the game. Like, it's almost like they reused the room. The room? Do I say room funny? Yeah, this lava doesn't look amazing, I guess. You just remembered Germa? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see where that room goes, because we currently have 0 souls. It's not like it matters anyways. Have I seen the Dark Souls 1 lava? No, I've seen some recent clips of the earlier Souls games, and it made me realize just how good this game looks. Here's our rainbow stone. Oh god, what's down here? Is this another freaking rune bear? If this is a rune bear down here, I'm gonna be pissed. This just turned into a situation I did not want? Why? I don't have any souls. Who cares if we die? I'll wish it was a rune bear. Is it one of the freaking human centipede things? I mean, I guess let's find out. This game is wild, dude. Absolutely wild that this is what can happen to you. It's just one of... Oh. Sick. Sick! Can they hurt each other? No. And then it sends you somewhere else. So, I guess I have a question. How many of those virgin abductors actually send you places? Because I've been eaten to death by one before, and it didn't send us here. Is it just that one? I'm assuming it's just that one. Fine, I'll try it some more. I think we're gonna have to stay unlocked for this, I think. Ooh, the stutters though. They apparently all used to have a spell on them, but that one specific is the one that still has it. Very interesting. The game tells you, probably through patches, yeah? That's a lot of damage. These things are scaled higher than the other ones were. Yeah, these ones have a lot higher damage than the ones we've been fighting over in Lucaria, or in Lernia. The fact that it two-shots me is not good. And like, that's not even two-shot from a couple hits, that's two-shot from just one of the brush-up hits from the blades. The pizza cutter one's very fast, yeah. Interesting. We'll try it a few times. I will look forward to learning some of the backstory of this place when we actually come to this environment, because this just seems... I can't leave this Disneyland, sorry. You can't open... Well, you can open your map. Am I now stuck here until I kill them? You could leave earlier. Wait, now I can't. Then I came here. You can as long as you sit at that bonfire. Okay. But Uchi missed the bonfire. Poor Uchi, dude. The fact that they can kind of layer over top, like physically layer over top of one another, like occupy sort of the same space there is kind of crazy. Did beat these two first try. It can be confusing. Yeah. First try. That's sick. Nice job. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, okay, I can. If you sit, you can use it. This map is so big, dude. What even is the video game with the biggest map anymore? At one point it was Skyrim, which is hilarious in hindsight. Or was it Skyrim? I forget. No, it was never Skyrim. The Crew 2? Is it still that one? Really? Minecraft? That doesn't count. Yeah, Daggerfall's bigger than Skyrim. I know that for sure. Is it still Daggerfall? Like, I know that Daggerfall like doesn't have the most stuff to do. Shoot. Oh god, there's flesh on the inside of those. No, those are snakes? They weren't, no, like it wasn't snakes. I mean, I know there are snakes in there, but there was like pink that the snakes were connected to. See? Look! Yeah, there is pink flesh in there. That's so gross. The fact that they both tried to grab me there at the same time was funny. Seeing it trying to grab the other one. There's sort of a rhythm you can get into of dodging the two. This is not how I had planned the rest of our night to go. It's my turn, Mom. Also, hi, Namitori. If I've missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Missed the dodge. Yeah, they do a lot. Oh, hey. This is cool. It's messed up you have to deal with this, but that's cool. Where's that health debuff coming from? The health debuff is coming from the hug. This thing. Baldekin's Blessing. You get that from the hug. If you can get one dead, the other one will be extremely easy. I know. I'm trying to focus the slower one first. It might be worth going for the faster one first. I don't know. Let's try it. We've been going for the slow one first. Let's try going for the fast one. I think we're gonna get blindsided by a lot of projectiles doing this. Oh, well. Overcommitted. Backswing twice, that feels bad. Right from behind. That actually went better than going for the long range one. We should keep doing that. I think the one with the spinning wheels feels a little bit softer. I don't know. That might be it, Lord Castellian, yeah. got greedy. Look at this mess. Whoops. Got a little distracted there. No! Well. Can you still mash out of grabs early? I am mashing out of this grab early, yeah. Oh. God darn it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I've never gotten a riposte on one of these things. I wonder. Found the grabby hands in the academy. Chat sort of like breadcrumb trailed me to it, and I killed it early, and they're like, no, we really want to see the special animation for that one. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. High foul. Please no. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to work. That's not gonna work. Chat did nudge chat, told him and pretended. A little bit, yeah. It's okay. We had a good time finishing Raya Lucaria tonight. I don't think I've gotten to talk with you since you finished the game, Fal. Or at least not really. Are you done playing it, or are you playing through on New Game Plus, or what's going on? I don't know much about New Game Plus yet. All I know about that sort of thing is I know you can finish the game before you've beaten all of the bosses. And I know that, like, I think you can continue playing. There's some kind of new game option. Platinum to the game? Wait, really? Like, got everything done? You've beat it 3 times now. You're still looking at it a lot? This isn't all on stream, is it? This is off stream too. Ow. No! Oh, it's so gross that there's pink flesh in there. Wow, we're really, really lucky to be alive. Oh, no. No! Well, we're probably going to make this as long as I mash. We've got 1 down to half. That's pretty important. Oh, I didn't expect that. God, that's brutal. Aww. Doesn't retrieving your souls heal you? No. Wonder if the grabby arms are their weak spot, like if you roll the grab and hit the flesh inside. Someone mentioned that, but I haven't managed to do that. We could try it next time. Let's see, how far in are we? We're at 60 hours, and we just got to level 61 tonight. Me, Fog, or somebody else? I'm going way slower than most, it's true. Oh, this is really not going well. Whenever they come up close like that, I really need to treat it seriously. I can do one action in front of them, and then I get grabbed. I don't even know what that quest. I don't know what that quest is, fuck. Yeah, I want folks to kind of be a little bit more chill on the guidance for me. I really just want to explore and find things on my own. I don't really want to know about things I haven't found out about yet. Huh. Has some kind of range restriction on that. Oh god, no, man. You can roll through that entire hit. I just am failing at it. Whoa there. It's gonna be unlikely for us to finish that. At least the other one can't damage you while you're grabbed, it's true. Sorry, Fog, I don't know the quest you're talking about, so try and stay away from talking about it in the chat. Yeah, what Hot Pocket said, try jumping. Cream them with a mage. I have a little bit of magic. We could try that, but I feel like I'm going to be dealing more damage consistently with our weapons. Ah, shoot. Take off the crit heal thing since you don't crit. Probably a good idea. I didn't see if that dealt extra damage. It's not happening here. That's fair. That's fair. Nice helmet. Thanks, Ballbreaker. Cheers. That was a big number, like 400. I didn't see. In that case, should I try and roll through and get them? Maybe. Alright, critical hits to restore HP. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances attacks on horseback. I don't even know if I have a better talisman, really. We are here now. We got sent here from someplace else, Iced Tea. You just did that too? Gotcha. From what we discovered, you can actually break out into the full dungeon here. You're sort of in a later dungeon, and you can break out into it by accident, sort of. Hitting the open part does like double. Good to know. I'll try and get it. I think maybe our heavy attack won't hit it very easily. We're dead. On the bacon? Thanks. Well, you can roll through it and then jump and attack it, Brian. Or just roll through it and attack it. You don't even have to do a jump attack on it. You can just roll through and attack. Oh, no. No, really? It can do that move directly into that move. That's just silly. Is this a later dungeon? Sort of, yeah. We got teleported to an early part of a later dungeon. Which we probably wouldn't have found if not for chat. We've gotten the wheel one down pretty low a few times. I think it's possible for us to do it with our damage. It just feels like we're kind of... We have to be really patient and defensive, but we also just need to kind of get lucky in terms of how they're overlapping. And I guess chat is our replacement Patches, Uchi. Seeing as we killed Patches. Not really, Ramika, no. We got warped here from someplace else. I'm just there's a small bit of this dungeon we can do. I know nothing about the surrounding area here, so I don't really want to know yet. You jerk. It's so hard to roll. You can roll those. You can roll completely through that attack. It's just really difficult to, and sometimes they overlap in ways that's difficult to avoid. I don't mind this challenge in terms of like the doubles. I got you, Ramika. Well, cheers. Hi, Zelda. Any specific reason why you're not targeting either? The targeting is going to make it really, really difficult to keep an eye on both of them, or something like that. Cheers, Zelda. How are you doing? Yeah, targeting them would make it really difficult to keep an eye on both of them. Yeah. And they'll also, with how they move around, they can suddenly control your camera away from seeing the other one. Because Twitch, no worries. I'm assuming you just re-upped the sub, and I appreciate it, Zelda. I was just saying earlier tonight, I really appreciate folks still wanting to sub or hang out here, even though I'm not playing Monster Hunter. Ah! You have to roll super early to get through those safe. Camera in this game is frustrating. Once you escape this prison, what's the plan? More Raya Lucaria? We're done with Raya Lucaria. We beat the boss. We finished the we killed Rennala. We finished the castle. We were exploring around to make sure we hadn't missed anything, and chat guided us to this particular warp. It's a lot, Zelda. Thank you so much. I don't know how I feel about it, Val. I think I'd prefer if folks didn't necessarily guide us to things that we missed, unless I'm like actively asking to try and find things. Have we really finished Ray Lucaria though? If there's something extra I might have missed, I don't necessarily want to know about it. We should really dump all of our flasks into healing. Seeing as magic is not doing us any good, we're gonna get hit. Just pushed into the camera by that attack. Interesting. If you run into the aggro range for that attack, it literally just fires it off. Oh my god. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. We'll dump all of our flasks into healing. Pretty close for the hard part, yeah. We're almost done with the double. How's the Breath of the Wild experience? Just not Breath of the Wild. This game's really good though. Don't need any magic for this encounter. Like your use of the jump attack. You found a spammable jump attack weapon and it's very good. Yeah. Find it weird there's a dedicated jump button. There's a whole part of the combat that's been added to it. There's multiple jump attacks for every weapon. And jumping plays a pretty big part in the actual traversal. It's really good, Ramika. I'm really enjoying it. It was really fun doing Raya Lucaria today. Oops. Why so, Fal? Just not used to using it in the Souls games? Gotcha. That's fine. Youch, that didn't work at all. Well, what do you think the red smoke is? I don't want to know. Perfume. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. So the fact that we can outrange that attack means that we probably should try as often as we can to outrange it so that we can get that counter in. Mistime that jump, or that dodge rather. Second stab there just missed. Whoop. Too early on that roll. Feels really bad. That's all we really want, right? Right, Fal, that's all anyone can really ask for, is to be grafted. Wow. Holy shit, I've never actually been comboed by that before. So I've been hit by that move. I've never actually been dragged the entirety of the length along the ground. That was crazy, it was, and then it swung around and finished us off too. We're getting closer. I think soon we'll get the clear. The reason I haven't given up on this yet, even though I doubt we need anything from, like, if we even get anything cool from clearing this, I don't think we'll really need the item from it. It's more so that this is a type of challenge. Like, I haven't really done a doubles boss fight yet. So this is a type of challenge I haven't yet experienced in this game, and so I'm interested in it. I pressed the wrong button. Good stuff. I really don't like that attack specifically. I keep doing too early. When this guy, the swinging sickle, is off screen, I roll too early for that attack. Been in this zone but didn't find this boss. You get warped here from a different area, Agus. I haven't been to this actual area. Like, I haven't been to this lava fortress, Volcano Manor. I haven't been here properly. We got warped in from someplace else, and this is the part we have access to. Steve, what's wrong with Daddy with wanting Daddy Godric? What's wrong with that, man? So far, he's the best male role model we've found. At least in our playthrough. Now, Foul probably has the pick of role models, but us, not so much. Couldn't outrange it. Feels bad. Oh man. Okay, so that attack is actually two parts. It'll grab you up if you're in it during that attack, but also if it misses you, it can then turn and do the follow up there. You don't use summons? Nope. I enjoy trying to figure out some of the patterns the bosses have, and you get a little bit less of that when there are other AI in there with you. I'm glad it's an option for anybody who wants to play like that, but I don't know. I'm just focusing on learning how to deal with the patterns the bosses are with my weapon. Oh, okay, I gotcha, Ice-T. Have you heard about this guy and a character from another video game called Rathian? There's some deets. Oh, there it is again. That is gnarly. I don't have any hand in the whole, like, summons, don't use summons. I don't care. The game is cool and it gives you many different options and you can choose how to use them in different sorts of encounters. So if you like using summons for groups of enemies, you can use them for groups of enemies. If you like using them for bosses, you can use them for bosses. I think it's cool that the game gives you lots of different tools to tailor, like, your experience in different parts of the game how you'd want it. I've seen that is a heated topic on Twitter. People want to be telling other people what's legit and what's not. Well, that was messed up. Kind of gives away when tough areas or challenges. I mean, but that's what fog doors and bonfires also give away. It's not like it's some big surprise, or at least occasional bosses will jump on you without a fog door or something, but very few. Oh, I got. Again, I have a hard time timing that off screen. It's really gross that there's like flesh in there. To each their own, Dog Crotchel. To each their own. Yeah. For the reason why I don't like using the summons, I have the most fun with this game when I am forced to understand and learn everything I can about the boss's patterns and moves and how they work. Bosses where I incidentally kill them before I've really learned them like that feel like I sort of like skipped the fight. I skipped the content. That's some of the stuff I like the best about the game. These are also two things you can fight outside the boss fight. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If this was like 6 mages, dude, Uchi, you'd bet I'd already would have summons up in here. The difference for me is like this is just doable enough without other summons in the area that like it provides an interesting challenge where it's like, can I deal with these two very oppressive movesets at once? Anything more and it would be like, this isn't reasonable, bye-bye. But like the fact that it's just 2 is like, I can try at least. Once you get the first one down, it's 1. I want that first one down so bad, man. We've got it close a few times. It's tough. Like I said, this is not how I was expecting to spend the rest of the night once we finished Raya Lucaria, but here we are. No! What? I rolled! You jerk! You saw how far that grabbed me from it? I was like way out of its range and it still got me. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll get it. Part of the reason I really like doing challenges like this where you have to get used to 2 different entities in the same area both aggroing on you at once is it's not just about knowing the 2 different movesets. It's about getting used to the certain mind space you have to be in to understand how the different moves can overlap. There's something really neat. Sort of like when you get really in the zone with a regular boss too. You kind of understand at every moment what the options are that could transpire, and then how to weigh that for your commitments in terms of your attacks and heals and stuff. It just feels extra rough when there's two different enemies. And I have a lot of fun with this, even if this is tough. Like, I'm still saying this is sick, dealing with 2 of these things at once. Screw that move! Ouch. The timing is way off right now between the 2 of them in terms of what we need. What? That sucked. Yeah, that synced up really poorly. Shouldn't have gone for it. Yeah, like I said, the timing there was just off between a lot of those moves. Too bad. We're getting there. We're gonna get it. I think you should kill the sickle one first and dodge the wheel. We tried that first Ramica, and it was worse. Being able to dodge the sickle is pretty like predictable, and you can kind of keep tabs on it. It's content to just sit there. If you go after the sickle one, the wheel one is always rushing you down, and it's a lot harder to dodge, I think. Cheers, Foul. It was good to talk with you a little bit. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, we tried a little bit of both, and we liked this a little better. Oh, sometimes it, nope. Well, that didn't go to plan. Sometimes you can outrange that move, that charge move. Thought the sickle would be easier to rush down since it's stationary. That's true. It is easier to rush it down, but it pulls out more moves when it's being rushed down than right now. Like right now, it's really just doing that throw move for the most part. When you rush it down, it starts doing more of its moveset, and then you're dealing with more of its moveset and the rush down one. Oh, I should give you guys here. Hang on, 1 second. I'm gonna give you guys a bunch of beans for hanging out through all these attempts. Enjoy those beans in the chat. I didn't actually have coffee tonight. I had tea. Maybe if I had coffee, we'd be done with this already. I think that's how this works.
This is beans!
It's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. I always dodge too early for that move when it's off screen like that. Really bad at the tell for it. Does drinking coffee late affect your sleep? Not really. I drink it usually about 5 hours before I would go to sleep. So not really. It's not like I'm drinking it right before sleep. Even then, I can drink coffee and sleep as well. Partially just because I'm very tired all the time, but also just because, I don't know. Caffeine just doesn't affect me like that anymore. If I drink a coffee like right before I go home to take a nap, sometimes I'll notice that sleep is like really poor, but like 5 hours beforehand, it's not really a big deal. Do you buy green beans and roast them yourself? I know some people do that. I have not done that. I know you can do that. You can use some popcorn poppers to roast your own beans. Someday I'd like to try that. God, that's really bad. That's really bad. Them staggering those. I didn't mash hard enough because I was caught off guard by that. They hungry. I'm a little hungry. I didn't have much for dinner. Imagine if you could deflect the guillotine shot with the spin weapon art. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be really sick. How do I always get turned around dropping down here? I don't know why I healed after that. Shoot. Yeah, this is like, you don't want this to come out. This is the scenario you don't want to have happen. I dodged into that. Oh! We're so close, man. That was like, with how much damage we're dealing, that's only like 1 or 2 more openings on that one. We've got it. Much like any multi-monster hunt, there is some occasions where you just can't do much. If only the wheels didn't chip so much. The chip wheels are pretty frustrating. The whole thing is pretty, like, a pretty frustrating encounter for just a solo person. I'm allowed to be frustrated at something, Ice-T. I can still think it's cool. I still think this is a pretty sick encounter. Even if I am frustrated about it. Oh, you meant the Monster Hunter comparison? We've been talking about comparing, like, similarities and differences to Monster Hunter the entire time. We're locked on. Get off of us, lock on. Ah! God darn it. No, I should have held off. I knew it was coming and I didn't hold off. Really? It's gnarly that that only happens like occasionally. And of course then I pulled out this move because I was close to it for a split second. I handled that wrong. I was hoping I could outrange it. When you can outrange it, you can deal more damage to it. I should have been safe and just rolled out to the side. It's not worth trying to outrange it. I can't seem to make it outrange itself consistently. It seems like there's a certain range it needs to be from you to start the move up, and then there's another point in the animation where it will stop, where it will actually track to a certain distance in front of it. Where like, if I'm a little too far away, it won't start up that move. So if I approach it, then all of a sudden it'll start getting ready to do that move. A little while later, it will actually decide how far it's going to charge. So I'd have to like get close to it and then let it bait itself long enough and then get out of range again if I wanted to bait it missing its charge so we could punish it better. Like I said, I don't know how I get so turned around in this cave. Okay. That's a really mean move to start off with. Dude, that's crazy. Why that heavy attack didn't hit, we'll never know. Insane, that. Where's this cave located? It is in the Volcano Manor. You get here being warped here from someplace else, though. No! Well, at least we dealt some damage on our way in. Oh, jeez, I didn't see that coming. Too late that time. Oh, come on. Yes! Okay. Let's play this nice and slowly. Nice and slowly. Oh, I didn't realize it was in front of it. I didn't realize it was in front of it. Okay, I'm mashing as hard as I physically can. Okay, we're out. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Too early. Oh god. This is not good. No! I hate this so much. This one's so much worse than the other one. I was a little close. That was our first double boss bite in Souls. Double boss bite? Double boss fight. Sorry. Here it is. It's a spear. Inquisitors Girandol. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds with flame. The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. It's a spear. It's not a new halberd quite yet. Okay. Hopefully we won't need HP going this way. Okay, this is the way we came from. Oh, there's a site of grace. Thank goodness. We're about to glimpse something cool for the first time. That's the capital. A little bit of the Altus Plateau, indeed. Let's oblige yourself. New music. I know we're coming up this way soon anyways. I just want to take a look. We're gonna find the other way to get up here. Because now technically we can just get up here however we want, but we're gonna find the other way to get up here. Not right now. Not right now. Soon. This is certainly a way to get up here, though. The Altus Plateau. Oh, there's quite a bit of it. And we're like at the highest part of it, at least it seems. The other way, there's like 6. This is your next spot? I don't know. I mean, that's what my plan was going to be. Once I finished Raya Lucaria, my plan was going to be to come up this way. Explore north of Lucaria. Hey, there's the town of windmills. I think. Yeah. Way down there. That's Raya Lucaria. The Altus Plateau seems huge. I want a clearer view. The music here sounds cool. Doesn't look much clearer. This was certainly a roundabout way of reaching the plateau, though. That certainly doesn't look clear. I just want to see out over Liurnia. I really want to. I want to get a sense for the scale. Maybe you just don't get to see down that far. Could be too far away. Is this still pretty misty? Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah. I think it's always going to be foggy because they don't want to render that much. I'm going to try 1 or 2 more times, passing the time. That skull just fell from the sky. I don't think I've ever noticed them falling down, but they just fall, I guess. Dude's been staring at the light for like a week. Think it's all finally gotten to him. Poor goblin man. Traumatized by his trip through Lucaria and then Volcano Manor. Yeah, I think it might just always be that foggy up here. Makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna explore any more of this. Not yet, anyways. I want to explore up from the bottom, not down from the top. Pretty cool, though. Huge game. Huge game. Remembrance of Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. In her youth, Rennala was a prominent champion who charmed the Academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Gwynstone Knights and established the House of Caria as royalty. Amber egg clutched by Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon, great rune of unborn demigods. Perfect to those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Rennala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings, each and all. Used to perfect rebirth, raises all attributes. What does used to perfect rebirth mean? Why don't we find out? Means you can respec. Oh, okay.
My doubts, but my luck.
Well, we did a lot tonight.
Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Exuberance.
Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
So the game just straight up tells you. Oh, cool, another talisman pouch. Thank you. Thank you very much. The game just straight up tells you that you can go and approach the tree now.
Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Glintstone Staff, Strike, or Rennala's Full Moon. Incarnate a full moon and launch it at foes. So he does this after getting any 2 great runes, by the way. I figured as such, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use either of these. 70 intelligence, holy crap. I'm not going to be able to use either of these. So I guess I'll just leave it for now? I don't know.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
This game is so weird.
Trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great rules to become Elden Lord and join Queen
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
That's what they sound like. That's them, that's the fingers. Oh! Why can we buy her stuff? That's so weird.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Huh. I would not have expected. Would you rather farm the boss? Yes. You knew my answer, Ice-T. You knew my answer. I think it's... I don't know if I think it's lame, but it bums me out that I can't fight the bosses more times. It means I'll have to play through the game again sometime. So, what? I guess the game wants us to go beat the game now? But we've not even seen the whole map. I don't even know how to get to this here castle. Oh, I guess there's a way to get into it from the south that we just didn't see. Or the north, rather. This is maybe the midpoint. But the game wants us to go there. I guess the question is, like, do we go and follow the game, or do we go and... I don't know. Huh. Don't even know where you're going. That's true. For now, I'm going to keep following where I thought I was supposed to go, which is figuring out the lifts.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Lendel, that lies...
Yeah, see, now this is where the game's telling me to go.
At the foot of the Erd Tree. The two fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished. And we must answer the call of grace. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. The Academy of Raya Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she...
It's weird.
The Academy of Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells...
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Entra's guarding just over there.
The room
If you
Entra's
haven't
guarding?
already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Roundtable. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Wait, who are you talking about? Who's over there guarding the door? Was it this guy?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
It was me, Austin. Yeah, we got the Ensha invasion a couple times ago when we came back here. Whoa, hey, there's a new room. How am I enjoying my first Souls game? I'm enjoying it a lot, Indigo Yama. Thanks for asking. It's been a lot of new stuff to learn. And a different style of challenge to what I'm used to. Hiya.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
It'll be in a VOD soon, Ice-T.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you, be thankful it is all that keeps your...
So this guy's going to be the next guy to attack us while we're chilling in the hold. Weird. Oh, sorry, did you want, like, quiet or something in here? Do I remember this guy's name from the intro cutscene? Not really.
I asked you, be thankful of the whole serenity.
Not really. He's called the Dung Eater. The intro cutscene when you first start the game, Brian and G.
Hello.
I've decided to leave the Roundtable hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Master to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Shoot. I think we're about to get a little spendy. I already have Urgent Heal.
May the golden...
Okay, I hope I can talk to him again. He'll be gone the next time you come to the round table. Yeah, we should be able to pop a bunch of runes here. And buy everything from him.
Further study of incantation I can happily spend.
Is there any reason I should buy Urgent Heal when I already own it? 10,000, 15,000.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
No? Okay. Yep, we're getting a little spendy. That should do it.
Further study of I can happily.
All right. Safe journeys.
May the Golden Order shine. Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse.
Is he always here? You find him in Stormville Castle.
It is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
Yep, you find him in Stormville Castle, and then between the time you see him and here, something happens bad to his legs.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls.
Souls?
Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from across the howling, and you should keep your distance. I know you're strong.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, what is the one that this one... What is the art that this thing's got? This thing's got spinning strikes. Do we already have that one?
Back already, no matter.
I think we do. We do. We have that one. Usable on pole arms. Great spears accepted. Oh wow, so we can make it heavy, keen, quality magic, and cold. Setting it to scale by quality will get us a little bit better damage out of it than standard. Right? Yeah, it's 133 versus... No, wait, maybe not. Plus 24? Worse off? Okay. Bad at math. Sorry, Ice-T. 95 frost buildup. Now imagine that with that spinning art, though. I haven't played around with cold. Okay, so right now, it only has this shield has a 56 guard boost. There we go. It goes up to 57 guard boost after this next upgrade. Oh boy. And we're out of runes. Okay. We can probably sell some stuff.
No matter.
We probably have some duplicate weapons. Holy crap, yeah, we have a few Lord's Horn straight swords, don't we? Extra dagger. Yeah, I don't want to lose the spin to win is the thing. Can we get to 58? I don't know if we can get to 58.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, 58. There it is. Wow. 58 guard boost. I don't know if it's worth upgrading that just for the guard boost, but yeah. Whatever. Less menuing. I knew that, but I'd forgotten. Thanks. Just gonna check down here, make sure there's nothing new. Nope. Nobody's taken up residence in the kitchen.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still a... Would you like to be held? Now, come.
It's nice that this game has hugs in addition to awful candlestick torture rooms.
You are so very warm. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Interesting. I'm gonna take a note about that.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Roundtable hole. Perhaps you could make use of it? Dear Roger, the ancient plot, the black knives along with the... My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
$5 says return it to them means kill them.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to... It's a very... Then good day to you, my dear.
It is not a dagger that we can equip and use. Must be a key item. Dagger received from Fia, Deathbed Companion. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Interesting. Gotta find the Blind Maiden again. Gotta go back to the Dragon Church again. Gotta go back to the Belfries. Gotta find those medallions. We've got so many different things we could go do. Whoops. Why, Steve? Nope. Before we go and do anything else, I think we have quite a bit more exploring to do around Lernia. There's so much more of this we have yet to explore. We've explored, like, I guess around this part kind of thoroughly, but we haven't gotten to explore on top of this cliff here. And we haven't gotten to explore anywhere along this ridge, like where the church was that we just spawned by. We have more belfries to do. We have all of this ridge to explore. We need to explore up this way towards what I'm assuming is going to be the lift somewhere around here. They also mentioned a coward's tunnel somewhere. But first, why don't we head to that tower? We'll try and make that our last thing for today. We have a lot of cool things to do. Like, we have a lot of cool things we can go and do before we end up going to, going to the capital. Uchi, if you think this is a mistake for a 2:45 a.m. decision, you can let me know. It's okay. Got some magma slugs here. I see a site of grace off that way. A turtle. A tortoise. Yep, there's the capital up there. Think it's worth a look? Okay. There's some more fire mages. Interesting. I had no idea I had that move. I thought that was a tree sentinel thing. It's just a halberd thing. It's a spacing thing. I'm not manually triggering it. It's when you overcharge your R2 with a halberd on a horse. Oh, and we're dying. Chica! Hello, folks! Welcome, everybody. You've caught us towards the end of a very fun and very full Elden Ring stream. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing, Chica? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Let's see. Freebie Night. What were you doing Freebie Night tonight? We've gotten up to quite a bit in this game tonight. Quite a bit. We finished the second large castle or dungeon. We got warped somewhere else entirely. We just got like 52 different leads for where we should go next in the game. Who's doing your challenge run? It's out of pocket, right? I've seen the titles. Can you tell me about this? Like, is there a succinct way of telling me what that is? I don't want to make you type out like a novel, but I'm assuming that you can only use your pouch and no chests. I wonder if we can roll. Oh, this isn't exactly what I thought this was going to be. This is a little different. Well, there you go. No getting items, materials, or buffs from shops or other village sources. Armory gear is allowed. No usage of the item box storage. Must abandon quests after carting once. Must discard all bag items after carting. Seal gear after carting. All gear that's been carted with is held unusable until the quest is lost. Is completed successfully. That's really cool and really hardcore. Just like this place. Huh. That sounds really difficult. Where are you in the game? Sounds like it would lead to some very interesting, very frustrating situations with some good payoffs. Thank you, Parsec. Some water down there. The very beginning still? Gotcha. What's it like so far? Do you have any impressions? Like I said, I don't want to make you type out a giant novel if you're tired, but if you have any impressions about that challenge, it sounds really neat. It takes you a long time to prepare for a simple hunt. Did you come straight here, Steve? Because I too am tired of magic. This is the single most annoying magic-related thing in the game for you so far? I may have made a mistake coming here then. Ah, alright. Okay. I suddenly feel very squishy. Cheese this guy with poison darts? Seems like a good choice, Mosaic Alkali. This dude, you thought I did think. Huh. Oh, I need to remember to send the elevator down. That's really crazy. You can't. I wonder if there's any other way of receiving combo books from like Veggie Elder or something. There's probably not. So also another question about that, Sheikah. Are you able to make traps? Because you can't buy trap tools. Have not found a source of trap tools. Yikes. What the? Oh, dude. This is nuts. Free me night, Brian NG. Huh. If you find the capture quest that gives you trap tools, you could make them. Ah. We have very different approaches to this. I'll have to take a different tact. I don't think that the tact I was going for, Steet, is going to work there. I'll probably lose some runes. Lance Aerial. It's pretty good in this game, Recital mode. The jumping attacks are quite strong. Whoops. I didn't realize you could destroy light sources like that. That's funny. This guy bugged in your game, rapidly teleported away mid-attack anytime you got near to him, so you had to just shoot him to death with a bow. Interesting. No cats either. That sounds like about as hard mode as you could make the game, Sheikah. It's like, it sounds like a very impressive challenge, both in terms of like it'll lead to some really impressive situations, but also just it sounds well thought out. Oh, rip souls. Okay. That one shot, yeah. I feel very squishy. I feel like I shouldn't come here yet. I keep forgetting to send the damn elevator down. This time, surely. It's pretty fun so far. Well, that sounds really cool. Thank you for sharing about it, and thanks for the raid. We're going to be ending here pretty soon. I'm quite tired. We've been going for 6 hours, which is a long time for me. Especially for some of the stuff we were doing tonight. There were some tougher enemies we were taking on. Whoop! Yeah, we'll leave that for another time. It's late. Well, cheers, Sheikah. It's appreciated. Yeah, we've got quite a few things to do. We've got loads of space still to explore, like on the map. Oh, hey, there's someone to talk to here. Hi. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Interesting. Is there anything else here to find right now? Probably not. This goes up, right? Yeah, this goes up. Is that a pressure plate? No. Examine pedestal. Something fits on this pedestal. Apparently nothing we have. Well, from here, we have basically the entire north half of this basin, this lake basin, to explore. We have more of the lake to comb through. We have this tower to conquer. We have a lift to figure out, which might require going back over to this side of the map. We have some instructions on people to find in numerous different areas. We got lots to do still. We got lots to do still. Do you have all this written down? I don't. I'm mainly taking down notes about specific quest lines. But something like that pedestal, I probably should write it down. We are taking notes. All right. I want to be able to see the lake as we sign off here. Need this fog to clear out. The fog just like never clears. Yeah, Ice-T, I need to do some more invasions, but yes, I found the church and I found the NPC. All right, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. This has been a really full stream. Really full. Whoops. We've got a lot more stuff in this game to explore, but it was fun to conquer that castle there to our left, Raya Lucaria. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Oh, if it was anyone's first time by, I'm Ristretto. I usually play Monster Hunter, but we've been playing Elden Ring a lot recently. Well, pretty much entirely since it came out. We've got a lot more to do in this game, and I'm excited to see how it unfolds as we explore and find new things and just keep playing through. If you do want to watch some more of that, feel free to leave a follow. You can find our Discord, YouTube, and Twitter links in the chat there. We ping those when we go live if you want a consistent notification, and then we also post VODs on YouTube. The Discord's also quite the cozy spot to hang out and talk. So if you want to hang out and talk about Elden Ring or Monster Hunter, feel free and jump in there. Check it out. I need some rest. I have to get up for work in not that many hours, so I'm going to get some sleep. What we're going to do here last is we're going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming and give them a raid. So let me take a look here, see who's on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Goading me into visiting the magma or the lava, wherever that place was. The manor. Let's see. I think tonight... Tonight we're going to raid Monstropolis. They're a good friend of ours, and they're playing this game as well. So, if you guys want to stick around and check out Monstropolis' stream, feel free. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. We have quite a few different fetch quests, things to do. We'll be able to mix up exploration and like actually working towards some goals for a good long time now, I think, which is really neat, seeing the game start to unfold and give you lots of different options for ways to progress or things to do. That's cool. I'm gonna have to write down some thoughts about that. All right. Anyways, until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers and happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter. Happy exploring if you're playing Elden Ring. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Bye-bye.